Good evening, everyone, and welcome back to more Dungeons and Dragons. Sorry about the delay. I had some technical things that I needed to get sorted before we started, but we're here now, and we're glad you guys are here to join us. As always, I'm Sasha Jace. I am your Dungeon Master for the evening. With me tonight are, as always, my awesome players, Kern Lowbreeze as Grognar the Hungry, Vanna Moore as Juliet Von Aster, Felix as Milo Greenbottle, and Zyprax as Terran Kirith.
Hello.
How are you guys?
I'm well.
Good.
Satisfied with my defeat of enemies and ready to celebrate that we have saved the day.
Yeah, no, we're definitely done here,
hopefully.
right?
Big question mark after that.
So, who would like to recap the story so far?
Oh, we just did.
Oh, a lot of things happened last week.
It sounds like
Elaborate
you're volunteering.
then.
It sounds like a volunteer.
Okay, so I didn't write anything down last week, but let me see if I can remember what happened. So we came out of the cave, and everything was terrible. There was a red sky, and the townspeople were panicking, and there were undead roaming the streets. And so we came out and we saw the guards, and the guards were like, "Hey, where have you been, sweet Jesus? We've been looking for you for like 2 weeks." And we were like, 2 weeks? There's no way. We have been in the mines for like 2 days only. And they were like, well, that's nonsense. But anyways, we have a crisis on our hands. As you can see, things are terrible. There are undead. And I was like, yeah, things are terrible down there too. There's barrels and bombs and bad things that are people wanting to collapse the mine. And the guards folk were like, wow, holy cow, there's bad things down there. We gotta fix it. But can you do these things for us first? And so we went and looked for the guard captain, who told us that the undead, when did they start coming out? Maybe like, was it a day before? Or was it just like a little while ago?
It hadn't been that long.
Yeah. The guard captain wanted us to go find the source of the undead, which seemed to have been a graveyard. So we went there, and it turned out that the one who was summoning the undead was our friend Ninarin, who was the elf that we met in the bar.
Our friend.
Yeah, our friend. The only one who
They were
really
very
was
friendly by the end of it.
the only one who was really
Yeah, no, they
really
were so
aware
friendly when they stabbed themselves and summoned a big golem.
of us actually being outsiders in, I guess, what you would call this realm, pocket dimension, area of, I don't know, instability anyways. And she was doing a ritual, which we failed to stop, and it summoned a big, giant, undead, huge monster thing, which we defeated. And, then we went back to the town, and everything kind of got nice. I'm pretty sure I left a few things out.
You
Well,
left
that's
out
more or less the gist of it, I
the
think.
most important part, though.
Oh yeah, we
Right?
can't find Splug. I don't know where he is. Splug has gone missing. We want to find Splug because he is a good boy.
Time to derail the entire campaign to find what was supposed to be a bit character.
Listen, Sasha should have known that this was gonna happen. You take Splug. We're gonna derail everything to find Splug.
We're just staying in the town for the rest of our lives until we find Splug or die, so.
Okay, so we start today. We ended ended last session fully with you guys at the inn. Some of you had somewhat eventful evenings. But you rise in the morning, rested, recharged, ready to face a new day.
Actual new day.
Of the
What do you guys
autofocus
want to do?
card.
Wait, what? What? Is something
I
weird?
said I love the autofocus card.
Oh, yes. It is. It is now just going to be a part of me, I think.
I think we had our breakfast, right? We noticed time is moving.
Yeah, I think we like left off right after eating.
Mm-hmm.
The background stuff is super duper low.
Did we want to go try and meet up with the captain or the wizard? Just to kind of grab our bearings.
I
Yeah.
don't see why not.
I think that's fire.
We can also keep our eyes open for Splug while we're out going to find them.
Yes.
We have to find Splug.
I'm just gonna kind of distractedly go through this new book that has appeared.
Are you pulling it out in front of us?
Yes.
I'm gonna look over it. Where did you find that?
At the foot of my bed.
Huh.
Interesting.
Milo, as you flip through the book, you note that it is various. The understanding you glean from it grants you new powers, new spells, new abilities. Juliet, when you look, it is just gibberish.
Oh.
Like, it might as well, as far as you're concerned, Juliet, it might as well be written in wingdings for as much sense as any of it makes. It's just a bunch of random symbols. But to you, Milo, it totally makes sense.
Yeah, I understand. Do you not?
No, I'm not proficient in shapes. This is symbols I don't recognize.
Huh.
Ooh, what's it? I want to see.
Just looking at Milo's
won't
new
be able
toy.
Listen, let us have our innocent curiosity moment.
Is that one a chicken wing?
Think it's a spill of barbecue sauce?
Didn't you just get this book? Can you not dirty it already?
Maybe it came pre-sauced.
Oh goodness. Well, yes. I suppose it's all well and good that you can understand your book. That it's a lot of different letters and shapes and things.
What worries me the most is the fact that it just kind of showed up.
That is interesting.
That's a good concern to have. Means somebody snuck into your room for one reason or another and left you a gift?
Maybe I have groupies?
Did that happen to you where you came from?
Isn't that usually what?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so maybe it's a stalker, and we should be concerned.
Potato. Also potato.
But like yes, but
But-
also like the book doesn't seem like it's causing any harm right now. They didn't do anything else, did they?
Not that I can tell. The book actually has stuff I might be able to use in it.
I'm just saying,
Well, there you
it
go.
doesn't hurt to
It's worth like it, but
be a bit cautious. I had a lovely night with my dreams and my deity. He told me to just be wary of things that I see. To not be so trusting.
be wary of a meddling warlock.
Are you on speaking terms again?
We are, thankfully. I'm so glad he finally answered my call. I was on hold for so long.
Was the hold music?
No, it was just quiet. It was silence. Unnerving. really.
Arguably better, depending on the music.
I mean, I feel like we should probably get a move on.
We've got our breakfast in us, yes.
To where?
Well, you.
I don't know, the town. Just
Well,
wander
yeah,
around,
we'll
find
go
people.
Explore, I guess. It's it's a day that's not on the time.
It's a day that's not
10:50.
stressful.
It's a day we've never had before.
I mean, a spa day sounds nice and everything, but weren't we all actually headed somewhere?
Well, I think we should first speak to either the wizard, and by speak I mean you speak because I don't like him, or the captain, and make sure that everyone is okay in this town and see if they've not found anything on Splug.
We're also
I'm
probably
sure
gonna need to
veteran
go
is
back to
fine.
the ruins at some point to find the thing that we were told to seek out, right?
Absolutely.
The rift.
Gift
The
of solace
rift.
for the death door as well.
We might also want
Mhm.
to tell the captain and the guard to station guards around that tree. Because it seems as if our friend told us that if we had done our job for her request, all of this would have happened much earlier than when it did. I don't know if whatever organization she was working with is officially gone, but they could easily bring back the undead, I suppose, if they chop down that tree.
Fair.
So,
All right. Well, where to first?
Captain or wizard?
Yes.
We're going to the wizard and you're doing the talking.
Let's go.
Oh.
We're off to see the wizard.
Fine by me.
Boy. It's nice to finally have someone who can make a decision in the party.
Kurt, were you already on this map, or did you put yourself on this map?
I'm guessing I was already on this map. Because when it came up, I was just kind of there.
Goodbye, fake Grognar. Hello, real Grognar.
I thought that was interesting as well.
The plot thickens now. There's copies of us running around.
Also, the soup.
I
thickens.
hope not. Why does it sound very ethereal in here?
I was gonna say, did he always have this music playing?
It's a wizard tower.
Well, go ahead, Milo.
So you guys visit Valthrin's, and he is, as usual, poring over various tomes and scrolls as you let yourselves into the tower. He just sort of looks over in your direction. He goes, "Yes, what can I do for you?"
Well, I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, and I kind of start relaying the events that have happened to him. Mention the tree and Ninerin and the ritual and the whole 9 yards. Leave out the door in the ruins for the moment, but like with the riddle, but mostly tell what's going on and like ask for guidance, thoughts, directions, etc.?
He listens to the what you have to tell him about the whole thing. He seems somewhat taken aback about the undead summoning, the cultist activity. There, he sort of looks at you, he goes, there had been some reports of cultists in the area, so I'm not terribly surprised. There have been all sorts of ne'er-do-wells and bandits that have come to Narsh since the discovery of the Allagan ruin, but to think that a death cult might be here is unsettling, to say the least.
Right. I mean, death cult. Just the name says it.
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of experience with these kinds of activities. My expertise is more in the arcane and archaeology. Matters of faith and cult activity are not my specialty, unfortunately.
I see. I will approach him and pull out the splinter of the red crystal that I found and show it to him and ask if he's ever seen anything like it.
He turns from his books and he is immediately fixated on the crystal, and he sort of has it done anything?
I mean, it pulsed and reacted with the one that I've always had, or had for a while, and called out to it, but nothing really since.
Interesting. Are you able to use arcane abilities, my friend? Is this crystal... Are you able to use it as an amplifier?
Yes, though that just recently, and like not... I didn't go out and learn it, basically.
Interesting. I've not known that to happen with Dreamstone. These are powerful... This crystal is a formation we have come to call Dreamstone. We have found it in a number of Allagan ruins, and it is a arcane focus. It will channel and focus energy. We've only ever found it in small amounts. We believe that it powered Allagan devices once upon a time, but we've never found it in sufficient quantity that we have been able to replicate Allagan use of the crystal.
I see. What would you call sufficient quantity?
We've only ever found small fragments. Flakes would be the best way to describe what we've seen. This that you show me, this splinter, is the largest that I have seen.
Interesting. I'm not gonna pull out the one that I have.
But from what we've been able to tell, any attempt to... Crystals are often used as an arcane focus, and they amplify natural magic ability and allow the channeling of aether into visible spells. This is a common thing the world over. Dreamstone is able to do what standard crystal focuses do with significantly less focus matter. So if a standard focusing crystal, if a standard focusing lens is 30 to 40 grams in weight, then a crystal of dreamstone 1/10 or less is just as effective.
Oh,
Excuse me.
so potent stuff.
Yes, quite. We believe that some of the Allagan engines may have had crystals. He holds his hands about 6 inches apart or so, at least, of a sizable amount, but we've never found an intact one. Where did you find this one, if I ask?
In those Allagan ruins.
Interesting. Did you find it in a particular chamber? Was it stored in a particular alcove? What was the environment like where you found it? Was it in a shrine or an altar or?
It was embedded in a wall. Like it formed there or something.
You can see sort of like his eyes sort of dart back and forth, and his brow furrows a little, and he bites his lip, strokes his beard, and he starts looking around his bookshelves. Oh, there was a reference to it growing, being a natural occurrence. Oh, where was that tome? He starts digging through all of his piles of books and scrolls again.
I just kind of look back at the party, look around. I'm gonna use telepathy to Juliet. I mean, it's a one-way thing, but ask, was there anything specific you wanted to mention? Anything we should bring up specifically?
What do we feel like is safe to share with him beyond what you already? Because we still have to go back. I mean, I saw the wall that you're picking at. That cult definitely, most likely already has pieces of it. I don't know what they're fueling with it. I also don't know if it's wise to involve him in the village. I fear if he goes down there, he's not going to be safe.
He's a wizard. He'll be fine.
Well, you can let him know we still have to go down. There's more to the crypt or the keep than even he might even be aware.
Okay.
Valtrin continues digging through his tomes, and he eventually stands up and he holds the book and goes, "Ha! I knew there was one!" And he turns back to you, and he's got this large, dusty tome open, and he's flipping through it, and he stops on a page, and he points at it, and he says, "Here, yes! There was a facility excavated in Doma. They translated the facility name as Zeal, and there was evidence of dreamstone residue in the facility's substructure. The ground it was built on seemed to have been laced with it at one time. Yes, it was believed that it might just be remnant of whatever experiment the Allagans did, but if you found it growing in the rock bed, then perhaps it is naturally occurring."
Maybe? Are you saying
stroke
there
his
was
beard.
a floating city, or just the ground was filled with the stuff and there was lots of magic?
The sections of this facility that we found, the tile floors had been shattered, and the rock substrate beneath the facility, the very earth it sat on, was laced with dreamstone. Not in sufficient quantities to fashion a crystal from. It was like a residue almost, as if it had once
Interesting.
been infused with it but was no longer. We could not determine its source, and we've never found naturally occurring dreamstone, only shards in alcoves or on altars in Allagan ruins. So it was believed that it might just be remnant of some experiment. But if you found it growing, perhaps the entire ground that location was built upon was once brimming with dreamstone.
Maybe?
He will turn and he
Well,
will sit back down because I must continue my research. I must continue looking into this. If this is true, this is an amazing discovery.
Well, we're gonna head out. We might be headed that way for some further exploration in the near future. So if you happen
Please
to...
do keep your eyes peeled. If you find more dreamstone, or you should find an Allagan device powered by dreamstone, please preserve it to the best of your ability and bring it back or mark it for further study. I would love to have a closer look at these things.
Sure. Okay, well, if you can think of anything, do try and reach out to us for the help, but we're gonna go.
Yes, okay. Very well. Oh, is there, I have, if you are of an arcane focus, I do have some supplies that may be of use to you. We could use some funding for the excavation, so I cannot give it to you for free, but I do have some supplies that may be of use to you if you are so interested.
Sure, I'll take a look.
The funniest part of this was that he just recently bought a friggin' skull from you for like 15,000 gil.
He needs it back!
He needs funding, guys.
So with this spells up to level 3C spell that's on here, does that mean I can purchase like scrolls or just the casting of the spell itself?
Spell components. So if a spell has...
Oh, okay, I see right above it, yeah.
Yeah, it has components that have an actual... So if you have a spell that goes, you need to have a sprig of this kind of plant, I'm not going to make you track your use of it, but if it goes, you need to have $1,000 worth of insert gemstone here, then yes, we are going to track the use of the ones that have dollar values associated with them.
Right, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah, so he can sell you spell components for spells up to level 3.
Gotcha, okay. Let me just double check that none of my spells actually require something like that, and then we'll be on our way. Yeah, nothing yet. Okay.
I figured it was easier to do that than it was to list out all of the different kinds of spell components that he might sell.
No,
And this will be
absolutely.
true for...
I was just trying to clarify which way that was.
Yep, this will be true for all arcane goods vendors. They will have a spell level range that they will sell materials in, and you'll be able to find those.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a lot at the moment. Maybe I'll think of something as, before we get out there.
Very well. I hope to hear from you again soon with more information about this crystal.
Do our best.
How many healing potions do we have?
Yeah, I was thinking about buying one.
We may want to go next door to the. Actually, I don't think they were any cheaper, but I have to go to the church too, anyways.
I have one.
I had two, and I know I've given them both out. Yeah. I could use some more.
All right. Where to next?
I would like to be cleansed. So I would like to go to the church. This is more my style.
The windows don't even open.
That's fine. Just look how pretty they are. The door's open just fine.
How pretty.
So you can, when you come into the cathedral, much like when you, or the temple, when you first, much like when you first arrived, Sister Lenora is tending to sick and wounded townsfolk, and she's somewhat busy, given the previous day's events. There is a bit of an upsurge in the number of sick and wounded seeking her services. And not to mention just a number of people who are there praying after the previous day's ordeals.
Mm-hmm. I'll walk up to her and, Sister Lenora, could I be of any assistance to you?
Yes. If you could lend a hand, there are a number of injured and wounded who could very much benefit from some assistance. Yes.
Alright.
She'll point you to some folks that have, various cuts and bruises and, broken arm or two.
I'm sure what I need is probably going to take some time, so like some of her time, so I'll help her out her load and start healing who I can.
Sure.
And now
What did the
motion to the
what did
party
the rest
and task them to bandage and help with basic stuff if they can as well.
Okay,
I know
so
how
the
to
three of
apply
you,
bandages.
you and Taryn, most likely, given your backgrounds, would probably have some level of first aid training. Milo, I don't think your background specifically gives you first aid training, but you may have something along those lines. You would know at least how to
Super
apply a
basic.
bandage. Yeah. So you guys are gonna help her out for a little bit?
Sure.
Sure.
Yeah.
We don't have a time crunch, so we may as well relax.
Even if we did, it just reset anyways. Oh wait.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you guys spend an hour or two helping her out. And by the end of that time frame, you're feeling a little worn down. It's not an easy thing to see people in pain and suffering. But by the end of it, you've worked through most of it. Lenora has more or less focused on the more serious cases. And the crowd has thinned somewhat. And she takes a deep breath and she smiles at you and she goes, "Thank you so very much. It is by Seraph's grace that you showed to assist me today, and I thank you wholeheartedly for it. What can I do for you?"
I seem to have come across a curse of some sort that I was hoping you would be able to assist me with.
"Oh, it has been some time since I have lifted a curse."
Curiosity got bit the best of me, and it was with the shield that the curse was transferred onto me.
She will step up and sort of give you a bit of a look, and she's like, "Yes, yeah, you definitely have a curse. I'm afraid I can't offer you this service for free. There is a cost."
Absolutely, and I'm willing to pay it. I like to imagine just she hands me a menu. Just,
Yep,
Pick out your option from the menu.
JRPG, very JRPG. You have walked up to the very Dragon Quest. You've walked up to the priest and you've gone, "Please remove curse," and you get a menu that pops up and goes, "Which service do you need?"
please select your package if you would like the deluxe one. You can see.
Please save game.
Your
Um,
standard curse removal, your above par standard curse removal, and your deluxe standard curse removal.
How do I? Oh, I just
Juliet needs 30
manually,
XP per level.
Yep, just
I
manually.
assume just deduct, yeah.
She will recite a small prayer and then place her hand on your shoulder, and you feel this sort of warmth run through you, and you feel calmed and a little bit at peace. And she looks at you with a smile and she goes, "There, all done."
My many thanks. It was quite difficult living with that curse, especially when you have a friend that is a ranger.
Look, alright?
I'm not blaming you. It was my own curiosity.
Do we have Terran test it now?
Perhaps not in the church.
I didn't mean now.
Well, it sounded like you said now.
We can worry about testing it later.
That attitude will test it sooner.
Is there anything else that I can help you with?
Yes. I'm also going to be purchasing. Milo, you still have the holy water, correct?
Yes, I do. Did you want it back? I have no.
Well, with this arm of mine, I would not be able to throw it far, anyways. Oh, we need rations as well, don't we?
Cool. That's a good point. I am down to one ration.
Yeah.
Rations go bad after a while.
No, it's trail mix. It's good forever.
Oh, okay. Well, I've still got lots.
Yeah, I
got
still
like-
got plenty as well, so.
I'll be purchasing 2 potions of healing and.
Were rations on that specific menu?
They are, yeah.
Because I had already closed it. I need to buy some. If you could resend, por favor.
I also have one question while we're here. So, I got protection from evil and good from my Ranger specialization, and it needs holy water or powdered silver and iron, which it consumes, though there's not a monetary value to the item. So I'm wondering, do I need to get that and keep track of it for using that spell?
Yes.
Okay. Then
If it specifically says that so there are some spells that it will go, you need a diamond worth this much money. Those get consumed. And there are other things where it's like you just need a piece of cloth that's like that, but it doesn't tell you whether it gets consumed or not. Those ones don't. If it specifically says you need these materials, which are purchasable materials, and it specifically says they get consumed, they get consumed.
Okay, then I'll buy a flask of holy water for
healing.
2,502 gil. Did that not drag over?
I can't tell how much gil I actually have.
Yeah, I was having a little bit of an
Yeah,
issue
no, it does run
that
over.
as well. I'm pretty
This
sure
isn't-
I've got.
This is an unforeseen
I'll
problem.
just manually add the holy water.
I'm pretty sure I had 30k. So
Okay. I also purchased 20 rations from her. I'm hopeful that I can find Splug and feed it.
Okay, rations. Your rations did not look like they copied correctly, Van.
I
Because you have
tried
a
to
blank
manage.
card.
I just updated it. So I dragged over the 20. So there's like one line of like the 2-day ration I still had. And then I tried to change that to 22, but I couldn't for some reason. So I dragged over the new line, and then now there's 20 under the other one. It might take a moment to update. Let me also remove the blank one that just. Okay. Okay, yeah. I see you changing it now. Thank you.
I got mine
When
as
you guys
well. I
are
got rations
copying,
and a potion.
when you guys are trying to copy stuff off of the sheet, are you just dragging it from the item sheet itself?
Mm-hmm.
yes,
I am.
Okay. Try. Who am I gonna get to
Don't
try
you
this?
grab
Van,
the
I'll get you to try.
information thing?
Yeah, click it once to open it, so that you get the actual information and stuff, and then drag it from that screen onto your sheet. Try that.
on down.
Just for me personally, clicking to get the information for like a potion of healing is just giving new item with nothing in it, so.
Interesting.
I will, though, also buy one potion of healing, so I'll just spend another 5,000 on that.
It's a work in progress menu.
We will. Alright, I have an idea on why that's not working. We will figure it out next time.
I'm all set though.
Okay. Alright. Anyone else need anything?
I am good.
I'm good.
I already bought.
Alright. So, with your business here concluded, where do you want to go next?
Captain Jeff.
Yeah, I believe we were gonna go talk to.
Yep, that's the one.
Yeah, that's his name. Go see if he's seen Splug at all. Ask him about the state of the town. Excuse
You
me.
you ask around a bit, and the guards will direct you to a site just a little bit outside of town. This way. The fog is a little bit denser once you leave town, but still not as dense as it was when you were walking in the mountains. And you find the captain with a number of guards, and they have this is where they have been carting the various undead that they had removed from the town, and they have just sort of piled them up here in preparation to burn the bodies. As a measure to make sure that they do not get back up again.
Seems reasonable.
And the captain is overseeing the rest of the guards do this work as you approach, and he turns and he looks at you and he goes, "Good afternoon. How can I help you?"
Oh.
How can he help us?
We're
That
just
is a good
stopping by to make sure that the town is faring all right after yesterday's.
It's been an ordeal. There are still a number of townfolk who are unaccounted for. As I mentioned as one of my men mentioned, we had wondered where the group of you had disappeared to, because you, among many others, had gone missing in the previous weeks.
I believe we.
But while you have come back, the rest of them have not.
I believe we learned as to what had happened to those people. A woman that we found in the cemetery was, I believe she mentioned in passing that those people were used for some evil sacrificial thing.
Oh no.
We did kind of fight a big undead hulking abomination in the graveyard, which I believe
Yes,
she was
it was.
powering with
It
those
was
souls.
it was a hell of an ordeal when we found it this morning too.
Not to mention
Remove
the
it.
kobold kitchen.
Cobalt.
Oh yeah, there was a kitchen down there, wasn't there? A kitchen in
What?
quotes.
In the ruins that we were exploring, there were. What were the creatures? Goblins?
They were goblins.
Goblins, kobolds, some kind of
Just something.
small nasty.
Some evil creatures had been processing some human carcasses. I don't know if it would be wise to maybe inform the families that it may not be possible to get their loved ones back.
Oh.
But not all goblins are evil.
You're
Segue.
not making a strong argument, my dear.
I'm very, very aware, and my heart does go out to those families that may not ever see their loved ones again. Have you or any of your men seen the little goblin boy that I had asked about?
No, we've not heard any reports of goblins.
Understood.
If your goblin friend was in the town, he was not among any of the dead or the re-dead. It is my suspicion that he may have fled the town, or I don't know. I don't know where he would be hiding. We did a pretty thorough sweep of the town after the sky returned to normal to ensure that there were not any other undead hiding in a corner somewhere. It would do no good for us to believe that the town had gone back to normal and then have someone attacked in an alleyway somewhere. But we have not found any more undead, nor your goblin.
And the ruins that your men were guarding before, no more suspicious activity there? Or?
We've not seen anything. The when the undead attacked, everyone was funneled into the mines. And it wasn't until you had pointed out that there were explosives in the unused shaft that we brought everyone back out of them.
Do your men normally patrol those shafts at all, or any witnesses that could have possibly clue as to who it was that was setting those explosives up?
We found a small gnomish man who seemed to be running fuses to some of these barrels. We believe that he may have been involved, and we have taken him into custody.
We can definitely verify that he is. If it's the same gnomish man that we met, he is the one that was at the dig site and also down.
And perhaps we have nipped this in the bud, and all will be well.
Did you happen to find his pet?
Yes?
That does not.
We found no animals.
He was definitely not alone when we encountered him. It was him and was it an elvish man or a half? It wasn't a halfling man. Who else was there?
Wasn't there a halfling? I thought there was a halfling.
Pretty sure there was a halfling.
Yeah, there was another halfling man as well, and that worked with him, and together they commanded these beasts.
Interesting. I have not seen any strange creatures. Well, he gestures to the pile of zombies. Present company notwithstanding. But you have not led us astray so far. We will keep an eye out for any oddities. But
So,
I have nothing to report about this sort of thing on this day.
we will be departing to go exploring the mines once again. If anything, my goblin friend may have retreated back. We also, in general, just have unfinished business in those mines. If you do not
Do
see
be
us
careful.
for a couple days, don't fret. Hopefully, we're still alive. And yeah.
I will send some of my men to retrieve what can be retrieved from this kitchen, as you have put it. If we have not heard from you, perhaps I will send them further to search and give you assistance. It is the least we can do for you who have saved us.
I very much appreciate that. It is quite dangerous down there, so please prepare your men well. I know you will. You have done a great job with this village, but there are some monstrosities down there that are not of the normal nature. Giant slimes, essentially.
There's been a fair sight of them up this side as well, but I take your meaning.
If they encounter a giant slime boss smiling at them, please alert them to run the other way.
Gives you sort of a curious look. I will do that, yes.
There's also a door marked, do not open, no matter what. Please tell them to not open that, no matter what.
Don't open that door.
Specifically because the chest has already been looted. No other reason.
Nothing left to be had there. Move along.
Well,
I guess.
if there is nothing else, I will get back to disposing of these corpses.
Enjoy
my job some
your
days.
work.
Someone has to do it, I suppose.
Well, good day to you then, Captain.
And if you guys don't have any other business for him, he will turn back to his men, who are arriving with a rather large cart that has a rather crumbling large corpse in it, and you guys might recognize it as the remains of the undead ogre that you killed in the graveyard. And there are several of his guards trying to remove it from the cart, and they're having quite a bit of difficulty in getting it to move. So he will go and assist them with that if you guys don't have any other business.
No,
Not that I can think of.
Nope.
I'm good to go for the most part. I think I just want to swing by the arrow store and pick up some new arrows for my.
Yeah, I was literally exactly thinking I'm gonna grab some arrows before we head back to the ruins or wherever we're going.
Must be nice to be able to shoot again. Juliet happened to go and get the shield out of the slime room. Jeez.
Me? I got the shield out of the slime room? Okay.
That is totally what happened. Yes, I'm sure.
Just go pick up Milo and throw him outside of time while or town even while the rest of us walk off.
Throw him
Also
outside
outside of
of
time. Yeah.
That is
Alright,
a tricky
so-
thing to do. Okay.
More arrows
Goodness.
will take you to the blacksmith. And here is his
Menu,
shop
please.
menu.
Arrows.
I'm good on arrows right now. I only
Is
have used a
that
few so far.
20 for 1,000? I mean,
Yeah,
Mhm.
20 arrows for 1,000 gil.
oh.
So
Yeah, get your ball bearings back.
I'm trying to, actually.
really only used 2 arrows in that ogre fight.
Also, I'm assuming a blacksmith has just generic weaponry?
Yes, he does. It's just on a different sheet.
Sure, I'm just looking for a club for semi-obvious reasons. So dragging by the information arrow is giving me nothing at all. Also, the items in the shop themselves are blank. Maybe that's where they're coming from.
Okay, so my guess is that I have added these items from a source book that you guys don't have loaded, and that's why you're getting blank items.
Could be.
Actually, I may not have gone in and loaded any of the books, so that might be why. Because I had to redo everything, remember?
Oh no, because I know
Right.
Cyanide can't pull up like the information like the potion of healing and some other stuff too.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm saying that like I may have a module loaded that I'm pulling this data from
Right.
that Fantasy Grounds is going, this comes from this module, and your client is going, I don't have that module, so you're just getting a blank item card.
Mm-hmm.
So we will have to who is missing what modules if that's the problem. Otherwise it is something else, but that's my first thought. But we will save that and try to figure it out at a different time.
Sure.
Do
I'm just
any of
buying.
us have a crowbar?
I
A
have
crowbar?
a crowbar.
What you could do is, you guys should have the items tab, I believe, that you can open, because that's how you got your inventory in the first place.
Yes.
And then pull it from there.
Yeah, use the shop list to determine how much it's going to cost you, and then just find it in the item list, which has a
That's not a bad
search
idea.
box. Has a search box at the bottom, and then it should cut down on the number of emptied cards that you end up with.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So once you guys are all fully stocked up, where do you guys want to go?
Shall we head to the mines? Have we
Yeah, I guess
taken
that's
care of all of our business?
next stop.
Back to the mines. Back to our old stomping ground.
Yes. Hopefully we will find a certain miscreant there.
Once we head back into the ruins, I may try and see if I can detect the rift.
The roof?
The rift.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna see if I can detect the roof.
Everything is dark.
Is it different?
A little
Is this
bit.
the old one? Or...
Oh, yep, this is the old map. Oh, damn it. Mine says that.
Alright.
It's like
I don't know if you ever named the new one, so...
Oh, Juliet,
What?
do you have an actual lamp?
I have a crystal.
So another is no.
Okay.
And it
Something
lights
better,
my way.
actually. Because I have a lamp that I
Mhm.
no longer need, and I think you're the only person that might have made use of it, so I will just sell it next time we're in town. Or maybe I'll just find a skeleton or something and hang it on the end of his hand and light it and make him hold it.
Yeah.
Hey.
Leave decoration.
Now we're back to the old
Here we are. I do find it interesting that the lighting has reset.
Yeah, now.
Yeah, it doesn't remember anything we've seen, so...
Nope.
Whatever, we know the way out, we're fine.
Oh goodness, what did I do?
What did you do?
Did you do something?
My taskbar is now on like the right side of my screen.
Oh, hold left mouse button and drag it back to the bottom or wherever you have it.
And then right-click it and hit lock. Jeez, don't do that
Yeah.
again.
Okay, I'll just deal with this later.
Did you get it? If you hold it and drag it near the corner. So, like,
there we go.
Hold the blank space. Yeah, there you go.
So
You
where
removed
he's
your
in nut,
taskbar before?
Zawari's a nut job. He has his on the side on purpose.
He has it on the left side, I think. Yeah. It's like
Oh.
not okay. The only correct choice is at the bottom, obviously.
No, the top
mine's,
is acceptable.
Mine's at the top.
Okay, I'll
My-
give you
my-
the top. I think
my
the
home
bottom's
computer-
better, but the top's okay.
My home computer has my taskbar across the top. My work one has it on the left side of the monitor, and the left and right side of the
That's
monitor.
not,
Just-
yeah, no.
So the taskbar on my work computer, I have two monitors, and it runs up the right hand side of the
The two
left monitor
taskbars
and
are on the
left-hand
sides
side
that
of the right
border.
side.
Yeah.
Never. I'm
Still not okay, but I get it at least.
I installed a copy of Linux that had it on the top, and I was like, oh, that's actually kind of cool. And then I played with moving it around, and the sides are just, no. That's
No.
atrocious.
Alright, you guys find yourselves back in the Allagan Keep. Where do you guys want to go?
We should probably bring the.
Do we want to check out the dig site?
Yeah,
What?
we should check out the dig site. We got to bring the guards to the kitchen,
Don't forget that we also need
and
to
we
go
have to
find the
find
death cult door.
Splug as well.
The guards have not accompanied you. They are busy. And,
Yeah, the guards aren't with
Captain,
us, so I assume.
Captain Keltham,
Oh, okay.
Captain Keltham suggested that he would send people down when they finish their current tasks.
Oh,
to...
that's fine.
Can I
Well,
start yelling
So
at
I
them?
think we should check out the dig site.
Yeah, let's go
And
check
then
out the
we
dig
should go
site
to the
and hunt
little-
for Splug as well.
Plug.
Ah, I'm moving too. Wait for me.
Grognar just stays there.
Plug. Plug.
It is very quiet. The sounds of your footsteps and your voices are the only noises that you hear.
Wasn't
Except
this
for when
quiet?
you pass, except when you pass the opening to the natural
You
caves
hear
to
like
the
the
south of this
scurrying
tunnel,
of the
where
mice and stuff.
yeah, you can hear like some rats and stuff scurrying in those caves.
I'm not trying to be quiet, so I am like just yelling out Splug's name everywhere.
Sure.
You know, I don't think any of us are exactly sneaking around. So.
Yeah, but the only sounds you hear are your voices and your footsteps.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
How high are these platforms?
10 feet.
Oh, well, that's quite a fall. I will look for. That's quite a. It probably wouldn't be.
Yeah,
a
you
big,
take the ladders.
but I will
It's
take
only
the
one
ladder.
story.
I want to nudge Milo with my foot, be like, "You scream for Splug too."
Splug.
Small goblin. Any will do. We'll just rename
Oh
you.
Plug.
Is there anything particular down here, or is it just kind of empty?
There's
More
some
empty
abandoned. There's some abandoned digging tools. Lots of rubble and dirt where they've dug. But yeah, nothing of note.
Where'd
Hey,
Juliet run off 2 Milo?
get some more Dreamstone. We'll just get rich and retire instead of adventuring.
I think I have a
What?
pick. I guess I could look around for some Dreamstone. Do I see any?
Well, because we didn't come. Grognar and I didn't come in when you and Juliet went in here and found the Dreamstone. So
Okay,
Yep.
well, I point to the location that I found the Dreamstone and mention that I didn't see anymore.
Yeah.
well, I mean, I'm not super keen on doing mining right now, but you know.
Oh,
I thought
you're
I
more
well,
of a
I thought I
botanist
bought a
kinda guy,
pickaxe. I
get it.
didn't. I didn't actually buy a pickaxe. Never mind.
Just smash the wall
I
with
mean,
a sledgehammer.
I
You
pulled
might
it out
break the
with my
Dreamstone,
bare
but
hands and a dagger.
No, but there's nothing there that catches your eye. Nothing to suggest that there is more there.
Splug.
where did
Well,
Juliet go?
I guess we could go look in the where we found Splug before. I'm gonna go check out the kitchen. Ugh.
Yeah, I don't really want to go check out the cooking room again.
I will go to the cell where we found Splug before.
The last one.
I'd like to stop and investigate the floor.
Is the floor
Is,
thoroughly pulverized?
Yes,
He is
it
not-
is
he is not
smashed.
in here.
It is smashed to smithereens.
Perfect.
He's not in here, Juliet.
Splug.
We still have other places to check, though.
By the way, while we're wandering through here, can I attempt to use detect portal?
Sure.
Would be nice if.
GLaDOS contacts you.
Within a
Version sense the
mile.
presence of a planar portal.
That's a
As an action,
huge range.
you detect the distance and direction the closest planar portal within 1 mile of you. Okay. So you can definitely sense one, or what feels like one at least. It is about. Hold on, I need to draw a line. I'm gonna put a dummy token on the map just because I need a distance between things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, there it is. It's down there. I was gonna say, where's the rest of the cave? But it's up there.
Are you just gonna wander into the cave and go deal with the ooze again? Yeah, fuck off.
I do not want to deal with the oods. The oods?
Are you sure?
The ooze.
Maybe we could learn the
Maybe
secret.
the ooze ate Splug because we never dealt with it.
Oh my gosh!
I will just.
Say that.
I mean, we'd be able to see.
I will just give a look of disdain to these smashed up circles and pass over them.
Let's see. You detect a portal about. Trying to remember the dimensions of the other map. About 300 or so feet southeast of you, and another 60 or so feet straight down.
Oh, that's in the caverny area.
That'd be like, yeah, probably below the cavern. I'll relay this information to the party as well. So
That's where those, like the.
That's where the gross
slime and
Kruthics are.
Yeah, the bugs.
but below
Well,
them.
what about that Bahamut shrine? Isn't that over in that direction too?
Kind of. That's more.
True.
That's more just
It's like
south.
southeast.
But we might also, find it through this door that we don't know the answer to.
No, we.
Oh, I assume we will, but it can give us a better idea of where to head to once we go down the stairs.
Did it?
We gotta
Yeah, if
figure
it
out what the
wraps
question.
around
We gotta
or
figure out
whatever.
the answer to the question.
Do we remember what?
We did.
Yeah.
What is the gift of death?
Ninarine mentioned. it.
Solace.
Yeah.
Solace.
Well,
Oh, did she say that?
No, the note
Right.
did.
Oh, the note
That's what it was.
did.
Milo, come speak to the door.
So when you approach, you hear
Hi, door. How are you
this
today?
menacing. You hear this menacing voice that says, "What is the gift of death?"
I say in my most chipper and least intimidating voice, solace.
I don't like.
Well, I mean, it's not ignoring us, so.
I don't like that it chuckled.
I hope it's not trying to give me solace.
Goodbye,
Milo.
Milo!
Milo, you no longer detect a magical barrier at the top of the stairs.
Hey. Well,
I,
ready to head deeper?
I think it did it.
I hope there is not a gift of death downstairs. I'd like to live, please.
There's a gift of death standing right next to you here. I don't know. I'm not good at being intimidating.
I mean, sure,
Let's
at
ju-
the top might be fine. Do you want me to go first?
Let's just.
Yes.
Yeah.
Formation, please. Formation.
Okay.
Or not.
If Milo wants to take the lead,
All right, let's.
Milo's perfectly welcome to take the lead.
That way
Okay,
everyone
so
can hide
you
behind
guys-
me.
We have
I
Wagner
cannot
Reed.
see.
Did you see the sign?
I did not see the
It
sign,
opened
and it
up
did
my
not open
eyes.
up my
Ah.
eyes.
Terrence.
I didn't see
Oh,
the
your
sign. My
token
eyes are
went all-
closed. Help.
Your token went all weird, Zai. Hold on. That
Oh.
is not the way this wants me to move tokens from one map to the next. Juliet.
Yay!
Congratulations, you were the first
Mada.
Federation transporter accident.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
I don't
See
see anything, and I am scared.
Don't worry, you can't see anything because your head is in a burlap sack.
I
You're not
know.
blind. It's fine.
Is that what the DM does when she's putting you in a new map?
A mysterious presence
Just
wraps your heads in
kidnaps you
burlap
and takes-
sacks, drags you to a new area. You do no longer know where you are.
Each floor of the dungeon is actually hundreds of miles apart. You have to be drugged and moved from one location to the next.
Oh
each
no.
time.
Have to bear with me a moment, guys. Please and thank you.
Yep, no problem.
Just let us know when we're.
So as you descend the staircase, the hallway where you were was in complete darkness, but as you go down the staircase, when you get near the bottom, you see that the room at the bottom of the stairs is lit by torchlight.
Am I supposed to see?
Is it though?
I don't see anything currently.
Yes,
Bright,
'cause I haven't
brilliant
even looked yet.
torchlight.
Patience.
Okay, just want to make sure.
Oh.
Let us know when we should be able to see things.
Eyes
Oh.
forward,
I'll give you the new
everyone.
map.
Oh,
Oh, where's the
Oh, God.
floor?
I saw something for a moment, and now it's gone.
Things look scary.
This
There we
might
go.
Click on your
actually
tokens.
be more scary than.
Yeah, there is no floor, but there's goblins.
We're
We're in the void now.
Plain floor over the
No,
void.
I see
Yeah,
a
we see
grid.
the grid, but there is no like floor
There
image.
it goes. There it goes.
There it is.
It looked like we were about to.
You
battle
still
it.
not see it, Zai?
No, there we go. Now it is there.
Click
Ah,
it.
there we
Uh,
are.
Yeah, may just
I
take
already
a
have my
moment to
token
load.
clicked, so.
If you do
That
not
was
see it,
actually
close
a
your map
cool
and I
idea
will
for a
reshare it.
dungeon.
Oh, good.
I'm good.
I'm also good.
Everybody sees it? Okay.
Would have been spooky fighting it in just like a black void, though.
Right?
Alright. So the stairs descend into a large torchlit chamber, and two human-sized creatures stand near the entrance, with big pointed ears sticking out from under their helmets and sharp teeth glittering in their mouths. One of the guards perks up and snarls. Carl say no entry except Elf Lady and Gnome Man. Who you?
I will immediately speak up with their replacements. They got caught. We're the new management.
Can you give me a persuasion or intimidation check? Persuasion probably, because I don't think you're intimidating.
Yeah, that doesn't
With that
sound that
phrase.
intimidating.
Give me a persuasion.
At the same
Me
time
not hear
that
anything.
I
Go ahead.
pull the paperwork out that says that the messenger is actually from Call L that I have.
Okay.
I don't know if he can
I'll
read
have him
it,
come
but
over.
you know.
He glare at you. As you presumably hand him the paper.
Mm-hmm.
From 5 and from 20 feet away.
No, I would need to approach him. I was looking for the exact what it said.
It is, I believe. One of the scroll tubes, I think.
Yeah, the sheet of vellum is the.
Yeah,
there
it's the
it is.
scroll. The scroll tube is the one that has the message from Wygriff.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay. The hobgoblin will stop and it will look at the piece of paper and it sniffs it a little bit. And then shoves it in its mouth.
Okay.
Not where I expected that to go.
Not really, no.
Gotta make sure it's their paper.
You suspicious.
You ate my note and you're calling me suspicious?
But you know password. You not cause trouble. Me let you pass.
Wouldn't dream of it.
He'll step back a little bit.
Alright.
As you enter the chamber, Milo, can I get a perception check from you?
Since you didn't ask for a good one, yes.
Okay, that's fine. You, having double sight certainly helps you with this. The rest of them that are in the staircase wouldn't notice this yet, but you do. The far end of the chamber, in the other room to the north, there's a iron cage, that there's a sudden bit of movement that you go, oh! And then you look up and go, oh! As you see that there is a giant spider in this cage.
Ew.
Nothing. I got
Had
nothing.
to leave well enough alone and get out of here.
All right, guys. We need to go do the thing we're totally here to do.
Yes.
Let's go. Purpose, everyone.
Walk with purpose.
I'm gonna remove you guys' token lock, but just be aware of how much movement you're using.
So, as I pass this area here, I kind of want to take a look and see what this pool is. Is it a well? Is it a decoration? Is it like what am I looking at in this room here?
You are looking at in both of these rooms. There's a well. They're about 30-foot drops into what looks like about 5 feet of water. There's a bucket on a rope that hangs on the lip of the well. But yeah, it's a well.
Okay.
They don't look like they are original parts of the structure. Like it looks like they've been dug into the floors. But yeah.
Am I kind of...
they're not part of the original structure.
Gotcha. I'm gonna look towards Taryn. You said you sent something. You wanna lead the way? See if we can find it.
Sure. Oh my.
The hobgoblins, as you approach, all give you this sort of like really like they're giving you this like close look, like they're not sure that they should let you pass, but the other goblin had let you through, so they don't seem to give you the hard time. They just really watch you.
I just kind of glare back with contempt and dismissal as I just walk past. Like
Make an
I'm
intimidation
supposed to.
check.
Like, act like you have a higher stature.
Exactly. Like I'm supposed to be here and he has no idea what he's doing.
The hobgoblin just sort of goes and tries to like intimidate you back, but it still doesn't make any like overtly aggressive movements to you. It's just like, you know, beating its chest as you beat yours. So
Pretty much.
It's quite the room.
I like the little
Are these
skeletons.
tapestries on the walls?
I
It
think
looks like
so.
he got pinned down. Poor guy.
this room appears to have partially collapsed and has been in this state of disrepair for a while.
Hmm.
Give it a second.
Hey,
I'm removing
Juliet.
the goblins.
Hey Juliet, what's up with that statue there?
Okay. In this room, there is the two collapsed columns. There's a stone statue that looks like a knight with his sword in front of him. One of the column, or there's two statues, sorry. One of the columns has collapsed over onto a wooden desk. To the south and to the west are doors. And in the northeast corner is a black glass monolith.
They're likely just Allagan things, I feel.
Probably.
I want to poke around skeleton pockets.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what about the skelly man?
Wait, did you say Black Monolith? Where is it?
In the
northeast corner.
northeast.
Pretty sure
Right.
that's up here.
That's
Mhm.
why I'm going through the skeleton, because I want to see if I find a thing that
Yeah, like
says
the
monolith
dog-
bad, monolith good.
In
Found the USB drive that
skeleton,
you need to plug in.
Mm-hmm.
the skeleton is the clothes that it's wearing are decayed to a point where you can't really tell what color they were, what style they were, anything like that. You find nothing of note in its pockets except mildew and mold.
Okie doke. Who wants to go push the monolith?
Ragnar can do it because he's closer.
I was sure. Okay.
Thank you for volunteering. It's so nice of you.
I think I will. I don't remember. I guess I'll rub my hand on the monolith. I don't remember exactly how it works.
It's a
Have
smooth
to
glass
sweet talk
surface.
it.
How do you turn these things back on
We might need
again?
Milo to do it with his thing, right? I don't know if the thing will work on this one.
I will approach it as I get out the Allagan tombstone and start making grand and flamboyant gestures that I have no idea what they mean.
We never asked about
Right.
Diane, did we?
No, I don't think we did.
Did
So
we
you-
ever
you-
figure out if they found her dead in the friggin' cellar underneath the inn?
You retrieve the tombstone from your pocket, and as you wave it around, it lights up, and it's got two icons on it. One that is for notes, and one that you recall is the translation icon.
Oh, see, I wouldn't have been able to turn this thing on anyways.
I push the button. Engage. Go.
There is a slight hum, and then the larger monolith lights up.
Oh my
Oh, wow.
What is today's special?
Look, it's
Don't order
6991
the
something
special.
0.
Never order the special.
We're on sub level 2, aren't we?
Yes. So there's system test. Should we ask one of the
Security,
What system?
research, and development.
Rift Sciences Division?
Oh, it sounds like where we want to go.
Out of curiosity,
What are
how
all
long
these
were we?
symbols?
How long did it take us to get down the stairs? Like, how many feet roughly would we have traveled?
Maybe 30 feet?
Okay.
Do I see?
So now the
any
rift is
more
probably
buttons?
further below us then.
Does it react to me waving the thing around? Do more buttons show up?
Nope, no more buttons. You just get this text. You very much get the sense that this is a "you are here" type thing.
I'm really
However,
curious as to what the special is.
several parts of the text appear garbled, as though maybe some of the text in the monolith is corrupt.
Missing almost all the text for sub level 3. We're missing the important part of sub level 2's text, and we're missing today's special for sub level 1.
The most important text of all.
Today's special is divided by 0.
Today's special is oregano.
Let's head back into the
Oregano.
kitchen and ask the cooks what they're making.
Do we genuinely though want to ask the hobgoblin what system test is being conducted today? We either
Well,
transfer
for all we know, they're not actually doing this. This may just be like old information,
Very
but
true.
never updated.
We don't really know how this gets updated.
Why don't we just blindly walk into rooms and find out?
That is an option.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Unless someone wants me to go interrogate a hobgoblin who probably knows nothing about ancient stuff that doesn't apply to today, but I mean, maybe that's not what all this is.
We have a door to the west and a door to the south. Which way?
I say the door to the south.
Let's go.
I'm going to watch the statue carefully as they pass it.
Okay.
Oh my.
So opening the doors to the south, it opens into a main chamber some 20 feet tall, and sitting proudly in the center is a 16-foot tall Allagan Guardian statue whose empty eyes stare listlessly out into the darkness. In the corners of the room, the bellowed faces of what appear to be frog creatures face inward toward the Guardian.
I really hope that statue does not turn on.
I mean,
You
can't
guys
fit
can
through the
see
doorway,
a
right?
little bit just the far across the room. You can see another small room. Juliet, you can see that there's a door to the on the other side of the room. And there is a smaller cherub-looking statue on the corner of that room. Basically, you open the door into a statuary.
If this is security, research, and development, do these statues have something to do with that?
I don't really understand.
I'm assuming neither of these statues have moved since they walked across, I'm gonna go join everybody.
They specifically wait for you.
Allagan technology has already proven to be quite different than the technology we're used to. I can't quite begin to understand.
I kind of want to like keep a good 5-10 feet berth from the statue, the big one.
I wanna look at this frog person statue thing. That's what this is, right? Or
Sure.
is that the little ones?
Yep. Nope, these ones here in the corner where you are now are the ones that are vaguely frog-like.
Question.
Yep.
Does the big statue in the middle look dusty, or does it look like, not as old as it might it should?
Can you roll a perception check?
Yeah.
You sample the dust. It tastes old.
It's the same layer as that
Ew.
dust we had in the one farm cabin.
We should go.
I
back
didn't
there.
like that cabin.
God.
You're probably not being able to.
There is a layer of dust on everything here, but you're not really able to tell if it's different in places or not. It's just the place is kind of dusty.
I was mostly wanting to make sure that, because he's holding something, right?
It's like a knight statue. It's standing with a long sword held in front of it, very much like the ones that you saw in the Bahamut chamber.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you to stop here.
Okay.
Okay. I stop there.
Goodbye, Grognar.
Juliet and Grognar are both crushed. No.
I run. I close the door behind me and lock it.
So
You
just
start
technical
yelling.
mishap, guys. You just tell the hobgoblins, don't worry about it, don't worry about the sound.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
If
quit on
you
your
want to
first
go
day.
in there and fix it, feel free. But I'm staying out here.
Okay.
Oh, that is some ambiance.
I duck.
Duck and cover, duck and cover.
As you move through the room, the eyes in all of the statues light up,
Oh.
and the guardian in the middle sort of rumbles a little bit and turns to face you. I need initiatives.
No,
I was gonna
no,
say, can I pull
no.
out my Bahamut jar?
How, where, how, where?
Juliet was
There.
caught off guard.
This old woman is just never paying attention to anything.
Oh boy.
Just busy looking for Splug.
I don't think I'm ready to fight a giant 16-foot statue.
Then let's leave.
Show him your
Right, Tan?
sword that
You see this? You see this statue turning towards Grognar or Juliet, sort of in their direction. What do you do?
Are we getting out of here? What do you guys want to do?
Well, we don't know what's on the other side of here. We might need to actually go this way.
Are we trying to run through to the other side then?
You might need to. Don't
I
attack
will-
them yet. They he's looking at us like he's gonna kill us.
Yeah, no
size
hostile
it.
actions
You know.
until we determine if they're actually going to try and hurt us or not. Maybe they're going to ask us some questions.
The only statue that moved was the big one in the center, correct? The other one just had their eyes light up?
Yes. The one in the middle is the only one that is moving. The rest of them are all just lit up.
I will probably attempt to go around this way then. I don't know if I'm going to dash yet just in case I see something else, but... Move to there. Okay, and then yeah, I'll dash to get a bit further. And that'll do. Let me pull up the combat tracker so now my turn once the
Can you
movement's
make a dexterity save for me?
done. Okay.
Oh no.
Dex save.
Okay.
Other one.
Another one, you said?
Yep.
What's going on over there?
I don't know.
He's a good dancer.
So you cut this corner, and the statue in that top corner, Terran, lights up, and it goes, and you feel this pulse of force energy just blow by you. It's enough that it sort of like turns your shoulder a little bit, but it doesn't catch you. It doesn't do any damage, and it doesn't push you. And then you run the rest of the way south, and as you sort of round on the bottom statue, it does the same thing, but it's also not able to catch you and knock you over.
Be careful, Milo.
In our fucking campaign.
What was it?
Did you put BMOs in our campaign?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Alright, so I gotta shoot for the eyes.
Grognar.
I'm very, I don't know exactly what to do.
Yeah, very is the correct response.
Show him the sword. I'm gonna like nudge him with like the sword that we got from.
Okay. I'll pull out my Acris and be like,
Very cool, isn't it?
I'll present it, I guess.
Grant
You were
me
chosen.
sight beyond sight.
You were chosen.
Yes. The Mr. Nightman deemed us worthy to pass through these hallways.
The statue's eyes start to glow red.
Bye, Grognar.
Can you say words that aren't their names are? I'm gonna go down this way. Maybe.
You're not
Watch
gonna spend
out.
your turn standing and waiting?
No, I'm gonna try and go. I'm scared. I think.
Are any of the
let's
small
see.
statues like, do they have glowing eyes or anything, or no?
We're about to find out.
The four small ones in the other room? No, they are not glowing at the moment.
Yeah. Okay.
Anything else, Grognar?
I don't want to. I'll keep my Acris pulled out, but I'm not gonna attack anything yet.
Okay. The room below you, Grognar, has four cherub statues that are holding vases, and the vases are tipped, and they have a sculpted like water pour coming out of them onto the column that they are standing on top of. You can see doors to the south.
I'm really worried that that's a trap down there.
Don't be.
Oh my
Problem
God.
solved, just don't worry.
Where is my combat tracker so that I can? There we go.
Stabby
pass my
sword.
turn. All right.
You've already moved into that. That's... Alright, so the statue turns and tracks Grognar because he was moving. Grognar, I need you to make a dexterity save.
Oh God, I'm so scared. I got. Not so
Not
good,
terrible.
but not great either.
No. Oh.
Mhm.
I like how
So
we appreciate that. Thank you.
the statue turns a little bit as you sort of stand in front of it. Its eyes glow red. You run to the south. It tracks you, and its eyes brighten. And there's this blast of energy that comes out. And Grogner, as you sort of round the edge of the statue, it strikes you in the back. You take 11 points of damage.
Oh.
Duck!
Oh, I think we need to leave.
You don't say!
It pushes you.
Hey, at least it's getting you away from it more. Very
Right
generous.
into the next trap! Which is a spring-loaded floor, which propels you into the next trap, which is a spring-loaded
when you-
wall, which
When you pass in front of the two statues,
It was right into the next.
Oh no!
Oh,
is that where I
no.
try?
Wait, where'd he go?
Wait,
Will
what?
come up?
you find yourself trapped in the other side of a wall.
Oh,
Cut off from the
God.
Hi, Grogner.
I will. Well, it's my turn. You know, if this were a horror movie, I would immediately turn around and slam on the door and be like, "No,
Pull out your
please!"
sledgehammer and break it down.
Milo, I need a dexterity save from you.
Yeah.
Wow! I don't even get a turn? Jeez.
Okay, so you feel this like pulse of energy from the statue in front of you. It like ruffles your clothes, your hair, your beard, but it does not knock you over. It does not do damage to you.
Interesting. I think I figured this out. I'm gonna turn myself squarely south. I'm going to close my eyes, and I'm going to walk 25 feet.
Oh,
Okay.
Yes, I bet they go off eyesight.
They hate eye contact.
Hey, Milo's convinced he's got everything figured out and then just does random stuff.
Read
okay?
your book, Milo. See if it's got tips.
If nothing else happens there, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the second action to, I guess you would call it dash? But,
Okay.
you know,
Give me a dexterity save.
I did! Just use that one, it worked
Yeah,
last time.
No, I need another one. Again, there's a pulse from the statue, but it is ineffective.
Okie dokie. I will relay that, you know, I'm immortal or something, and
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Uh-huh. Juliet, don't
Who's
listen to him.
is it my turn already?
No,
No.
but the cherub statue in the room, all four of them start pouring actual water.
Goodbye, Grogner.
at least half-orcs can breathe underwater.
That is untrue.
Have you tried?
You're about to find out.
Oh God. Okay.
Do what you do best.
I am going to go down to
Un-
these doors.
On your
I don't think it's
Well,
actually your
hold
turn.
on,
I
you
think
have
it
to
was
wait for your
just
turn to come
water started
around.
pouring.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay.
I think it was
okay.
after Milo, before Juliet, the water started. Then when your turn
Oh,
comes around, you can do
okay.
something.
Okay.
Juliet, on your turn, you see the statue in the middle start turning back towards you.
I would like to show it my symbol of Bahamut and repeat.
Yeah, alright. The sword works so well that... Yeah, alright.
If this doesn't work, I'll show it my symbol of contempt.
The silver dragon is my rock, my fortress of deliverance. Use my stronghold, my refuge, and my armor against the foes of life. Does anything happen?
it
do I get
continues
the
to
red
turn in
eyes?
your direction. It is
And-
turning in your direction.
Cool. Let's get moving.
Laser.
Where are we moving to at this point?
Oh wait, so would I be able to see the wall that dropped? Does that look like the same material as like all this stone, or?
Nothing dropped, it just appeared. Like, there was no sliding door, there was no wall that popped out of the
It just
floor.
poofed
fell from the
into
ceiling.
existence.
It just, Grobner got hit by this beam. He got shoved between, like, past the cherub statues, and then there was a wall there.
Do I attack the big guy because I can't reach the door? Or the wall, rather?
I feel like it's gonna be hard to break a giant statue, I'll be honest, but I don't know what the better call is, so...
Punch it!
yeah,
I
yeah.
should be able to reach the F5. Okay, yeah. If I just do diagonal, I should be able to reach the wall. I'm assuming the whole prayer and Bahamut symbol thing would count as my action.
No. You can just do that. You can say things as a free action. That's fine.
Okay. I would like to attack this wall.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
We're
It
not rolling
dodges!
We're not rolling good today.
Your warhammer just kind of bounces off of it.
At least it's
There's
not a
like
nat
a-
one, the warhammer would
there's-
have flown out of your hands.
There's like a shimmering ripple as though you had struck like you had like slapped the surface of water. There's this ripple that runs across the wall, and for a brief second you can see through it, and you can see Grognar, and there's 4 statues that seem to be pouring water onto the floor.
How inconsiderate, what a waste of water, gee.
Did we see a ripple like this before? Why does this sound familiar? No.
No? Touching the surface of the tombstone or the Allagan monuments does sort of
that's
a
what it was.
like water under glass sort of thing. But this is much more like if you had a calm like basin full of water and you just slapped the top of it, like the ripple that you would get there. That's very much the effect that you got.
Okay.
Okay, so no one's close enough. More water continues to pour onto the floor, Grognar.
Oh God!
Tyrion, you notice the statue turn a little bit towards Juliet, who then runs up against the wall there, and it starts turning back towards you.
So, anybody got any bright ideas right now?
Oh, we need to get Grognar
Yes.
out of here.
Yeah, but
I
how?
don't know how. I'm trying to smack this.
I am executing my brilliant plan as we speak.
Alright, Milo, alright. I will
Ready to
see
destroy
about...
those statues so you stop drowning.
moving a little bit. Okay.
Okay, the guardian in the middle is still turning towards you.
I guess I don't know if it seems like a magical... I guess I'll try and shoot an arrow at the wall and see what happens. But I'm not expecting much.
We were never
At the
good at
wall?
puzzles. We only know how to smash.
The like, shimmering non-wall wall.
Okay, make an attack roll.
Great. Shoot Juliet in the back again. Priestess didn't know what
Look,
she was doing.
The curse is God.
your
better
arrow
He
idea.
charged
strikes.
you for a fake remove.
Your arrow strikes the wall, and it actually seems to impact it as though, like, it didn't, like, glance off or just fizzle out or anything like that. It actually struck and impacted into it. Can you roll damage?
See.
It flickers and ripples a little bit, and you get a clearer look at Grognar, the water is, like, coming up to the bottoms of the soles of his boots.
Okay, so we still got time.
At least one round.
Grognar!
Okay, time
You
to make
find
some
yourself-
observations.
You find yourself in a room with 4 statues that are, like, someone just turned the tap on and is walked away.
Okay, I see some doors to the south. Are they made out of wood?
Yeah? No.
No.
I don't think I
What
knew
do they
what they were. They are of a very sturdy looking construction. You cannot tell what they are made of from where you are.
Okay. First thing I'm going to try is I am going to pull out my weapons and I am going to attack these doors and try and bust them down.
Did the other thing not actually show up? I'm sorry, Kern.
What's the other thing?
There is a barrier between you and the doors. So you can get to, like,
Oh
here, but
no!
that's it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll examine the statue that's beside me. See if there are any,
There have to be a conveniently marked turn off button for change.
yeah, see if
There
there
is
are
a
any,
faucet.
switches on it or anything like that.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Where
Colonel
are my
Mustard
skills?
in the conservatory with the wrench.
You find no switches or buttons on the statue. As far as you can tell, this is like a garden statue. It's a cherub with this water urn, but it appears to be pouring actual water. But you cannot figure out where the water is coming from, or how it started, or how to shut it off.
Do I have time to make an attack still, or have I used my action up?
No, I'll let you make an attack roll.
I am going to attempt to break this statue.
Okay.
I guess I'll attack. I don't want to bust it up with my fine sword, so I'll use my scimitar.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Go sword! Oh God!
You find it hard to get a good swing on the statue with your scimitar. You sort of strike it, but you don't do any significant damage to it.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it for now.
Incidentally, Grognar, how tall are you?
I am 6'1", I think.
Okay, good to know.
6'3". Like, yes, there
Now
are.
6'5".
That's not
I'm growing every second.
All right. Ridge, you are now standing in about a foot and a half of water.
Oh
That's going up
god.
fast.
Tyrion, you see the statue turn in your direction, and I need a dexterity save from you.
Hell of a dancer.
Its eyes light up red and fire a beam in your direction that you sort of nimbly bite, and it leaves this like scorching mark in the tile of the floor, where it sort of like melts the tile ever so slightly, just missing you.
Stressing that it's melting the tiles.
I don't think it
Lolo,
melted previously.
I need a dex save. You take 5 force damage. And are pushed 5, 10, 15 feet.
Your own technique against you.
And after the statue fires at Terran, you see it start to turn towards you. It's your turn.
Your turn, buddy.
So I opened my eyes because that's obviously not a thing.
No wonder you can dodge the thing you weren't even looking.
Was I supposed to be? I will Eldritch Blast the wall?
Okay. You strike the surface, the wall ripples and crackles with energy. Roll damage. The illusory wall seems to shimmer, and you're able to see through it longer. And you're seeing Grognar now up to about his knees in water.
I guess I'll walk up to the wall and try and walk through it?
It repels you.
Yeah, I figured. Okay, I'm done.
Just bait the
move
big
water.
statue shooting at the wall.
Kinda trying.
Juliet.
Gonna try and attack the wall again.
Okay.
Watch out for your grip on your hammer.
This time you feel like a solid impact. It's not like you're striking water. This time it's like you actually struck a wall. Roll damage. Each time you strike, the period that you're able to see through the barrier is longer, but it still returns. But this is the longest that it has dissipated yet. The water is now just about mid-thigh on Grognar.
Hang in there, Grognar. We're coming.
Huh?
Tyrion!
I guess the second verse, same as the first. It's not a creature, so I can't do that. Okay. I will shoot at the wall again.
Okay. Nope, this time your arrow just seems to sail right through it.
I'll move up a little.
Okay. Grognar.
Okay, getting a little desperate. Don't really. Is there? I don't know if I have enough room to swing my hammer still. If there's too much water, how high is it?
You are. It's coming up on about 3 feet of water, so it's coming right up around waist height on you.
Oh, even if I wanted to bust these statues, I don't know if I would have enough time. Um,
The wall on the other side.
yeah, I will. I will head
You've
to
seen us
the.
try to plink at it.
I will run up to this wall and try and give it a good smack with
Okay.
my
This is going to
weapons.
cost you. This is normally 20 feet. It's going to cost you 40 feet of movement
Oh,
because you're in
okay.
waist deep water. So do you have 40 feet of movement?
I think I only have 35 feet. Maybe
30 is your speed.
30. Yeah, I only have 30 foot, so no, I don't make it. I can only make it
15 foot.
So 30
I'm not.
feet would put you here.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go.
You can glare menacingly at the wall.
Yeah,
Go
I'll
wipe
run up.
show.
I'm not quite at the wall.
Do you know
Knock at it. Make sure it doesn't bounce into your head.
Yeah, I'm gonna whip my hand axe at it.
Okay.
It's bulletproof.
Go!
Because I don't have enough.
The axe impacts the surface.
Go damage!
The wall flickers. And then and pops out.
Hey.
And 3 feet of water by 3 feet deep by 5, 10, 15, 20 by 5, 10, 15, 20,
What a volume of
25.
water.
Yeah, so this large volume of water rushes out towards all of you.
Do
Can
I
I
have a
get
reaction at all, or
yeah, yes, what are we doing?
I want to pick up my
He's just gonna get swept away.
I need you guys to make dexterity. I need the 3 of you to make dexterity saves to keep your footing. Actually, all 4 of you. Grognar, you'd probably be caught up in the current of water rushing out if you fail it, so. Those are all pretty decent saves. Okay, so none of you are knocked off your feet.
Now we gotta figure out how to do with statues.
And the four statues in the room continue to pour water, but it is now pouring out into the main chamber.
So we should probably see about smashing those, because if we just leave them, this whole place is gonna get flooded eventually.
So leave them.
We still have to descend further down.
We can weaponize it.
Maybe we should see if we can disable this measure from somewhere else.
The only thing I could think of is a giant statue in the middle.
You could just smash the small ones, right? I'm sure it wouldn't be too bad if you had like a hammer or something.
I don't know what happened, but the map disappeared for me.
Close your window, Kern. I'll reshare it.
Okay. Oh, never mind. I clicked on the wrong thing. I still have it.
Okay.
You could have the other map open or something.
What are we doing?
it
Was that?
is it still my turn?
Depending on what you guys do next, I'm not going to track initiative.
Okay, I want to leave.
Forge
Was-
southwards.
Is there still the wall on the other side?
No, there's a barrier. We can't go through.
Well, then we just break it like we did this one.
Yeah.
Forge southward.
I feel like we should still probably get rid of those small statues, but
I'm in
Okay.
agreement. I'm gonna start attacking this statue.
I can only do so much with what I have, because I doubt a sword's gonna be that useful against a
I
statue,
want to
but you know.
start
You
probing the wall.
you could help Milo get rid of the barrier down Grognar and
The barrier at the south is very much like the one that you just broke through.
Yeah, I'll take a step back and then just start, like, shooting at it.
Oh lord.
Yeah, I'll just start laying into it, I guess.
Okay. You guys, it takes you probably 10-15 minutes or so. You end up very soaked and a little bit tired, but you do get the other barrier to go down.
How's the progress going on the statues?
Not
Yeah, I
as
will-
good.
How-
There is still
I
water
was gonna say,
everywhere.
Probably much slower than in your guys' progress.
I was gonna say I would take out the sledgehammer to try and bust these, because it would be better at busting the statues.
Did I
Let me-
hit this one,
like-
Sasha?
I will
You did hit that
attempt
one.
I
I
still think
to
we should
bust.
at least one. This could be a source of drinking water.
I mean, yeah, but it puts us on a time limit for
I guess I'll
going
just
into
roll
area
a
in
standard
general.
attack roll to bust.
Not
Oh,
if
cool.
we cut it down to 1/4. Like if
If
we
you guys, if you
It's
guys,
still
if you
time
guys
limit,
take,
just say much more.
if you guys take 10 minutes or so, you guys can break the statues down.
yeah. We have those little hydration bottles.
Yeah, the refreshment beads.
I will take some time and fill up my water skin while we're here.
Is
Sure.
this fresh water real quick before you go put in a bunch of salt
Oh,
water?
that's true.
it's acid.
It seems like it is fresh water. It does not have like a smell or an odor or anything to it, but you also don't know where it's
just
coming
take
from.
a sip of it.
But I mean, again, as one of you mentioned, the little water marbles turn any amount of liquid to fresh drinking water in 1 pint intervals. So
Okay.
you could fill
Whatever,
your
just-
water
yeah.
flask with this, drop one of those in your flask, and it would be, hey, it's drinking water now.
So everybody fill up your water skins and stuff, and then let's get out of here. Destroy these.
Fill up my water skin.
Hooray.
Water skins filled, all statues destroyed. Let's go.
Oh, that was scary.
Not really.
Where is my water
Good
skin?
thing it was Grognar in there and not you, Milo. You would have had a lot less.
I would have just closed my eyes and then I couldn't drown.
Yes.
If
Please
things had
do.
gotten desperate enough, I was going to take out an empty bottle and scoop an amount of air into it so I could breathe for a little bit. But didn't have to resort to that.
Whoa. Whoa. What was that?
Whoa? What whoa?
Nothing. Proceed.
Not
Nope.
like that. Nothing.
Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
why is there history?
Tim and Juliet, when you open the doors, The smell of rotting meat pours from this chamber, and gnarled, partially eaten humanoid corpses are strewn everywhere.
Maybe we should have kept the faucets running.
It's just okay. That's not that bad.
And we're actually going to take our break as you guys go into this room because it's break time.
Mhm.
Yay!
Thank
guys,
you,
we will be
Sirenscape,
back
for the
in-
nasty sounds.
Alright guys, we'll be back in 5 minutes or so. Let us go get a refill on our drinks, go washroom, all that good stuff. We'll be back. Don't go away. More coming up. Welcome back, everybody. So, when last we left, our heroes have made their way back into the Allagan ruin. Made their way past some hobgoblin guards that let them through without too much difficulty. Found themselves in a statuary and evaded a number of traps. And now find yourselves facing a darkened chamber full of the rotting stench of meat.
Wonderful.
Very, very lovely.
I think the fridge turned off.
Uh-huh.
Well, let's
Right,
do
so
it.
Taryn and Juliet, the two of you are standing at the doorway and looking in, and you can see a number of gnawed on and partially eaten corpses that are strewn about the floor. Several of them are standing and sort of just swaying back and forth in place. The two closer to the door, their attention is drawn to the opening of the door, and they sort of look in your direction with empty eyes.
We're probably better off dispatching these quickly.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Are they like actively aggressive towards us? Like, should we like follow turn order and whatnot, or could we like try and preemptively strike them?
I'll give you guys a preemptive round.
Okay.
So I started blasting.
So let's
if possible.
I'm gonna get you guys to re-roll your initiatives, and I'll give you a preemptive round, but we'll follow your initial initiatives.
Okay.
So I waited forever before I started blasting.
All right, Juliet, you will go first.
I'm just gonna run up to actually, I can recognize from our experience of fighting zombies, the one with the purple cape is usually stronger, right? The shambling
Yes.
I'm gonna cut the diagonal and go for him.
Okay.
Oh, there are more friends.
That's a hit.
Oh, it is, okay.
You land a good solid crunch onto it.
Noise. You know what? Since I'm seeing there's quite a few friends in here, let's try out one of our new things. Bonus action. Spiritual weapon. Right.
Ooh, you need a thing for that.
I need a token.
Describe your spiritual weapon. I'm not going to have a token to represent it, but we will get you one. But describe it for now.
My mind immediately went to like Sailor Moon's moon thing. Because our deity is very connected to wolves and the moon and all that kind of stuff, but we could
You ready to
just
start
have it
fighting evil by moonlight?
being... I do have moonbeam. You know, like being a Twilight,
Different version of this.
being a Twilight cleric as well. So let's just make it a giant crescent moon, giant banana.
Where did my letter tokens go? There used to be just letter tokens.
He will feed them zombies to death.
Oh, there they are. We're gonna give you weapon.
Ah, yes, my big W.
And what
Your
you get,
throwing bagel?
what materializes is this like crescent blade made out of moonlight.
So it does say that when I cast a spell, within range plus region. Okay, when you cast a spell, you can make a melee spell attack against a creature within 5 feet of the weapon. So it's a 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier.
Yes.
Back-
Does it give you? Yes, it does. So if you
yes,
target the
it's in
thing,
there.
yeah, if you open spiritual weapon, there's an attack roll in there.
Aw.
That's a hit.
So good.
Oh, it
Oh.
is a hit. Oh. And then attack? Oh, wait.
Nope, that's
Oh,
the
first one
attack.
was
Right below it is the damage.
damage, yeah. The first one was the cast. There we go.
There you go. All right, so it's another follow-up hit. It still stands though, but it is amazingly in worse condition than you found it.
Awesome.
Somehow.
With spiritual
Somehow.
weapon, the cast is your attack roll.
Yeah, it's just that there's like 2 different icons for it. Like there is a cast one and then also an attack one. So I'll remember to use just one and then the damage underneath.
Oh, yeah, I know
Yeah.
what you're saying. Yeah, they do basically the same thing. I don't know why.
And then actually that was 5, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, I didn't take note earlier. I should have. Then again, I don't know if I've actually really attacked anything that was alive, but I think I get extra damage dice on my attack rolls now.
And it's my turn.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. Well. Sasha,
Advice
Well,
with the situation.
Am I supposed to be seeing what I'm seeing down there?
What do you see?
Something tagged a human question mark?
Yeah, so you see this odd humanoid-looking thing.
Okay.
He's just a human. Or she.
Maybe.
With a
Either
question
way.
mark at the end.
Yeah, but, we ignore that part.
Okay.
That's a miss on Juliet. Ragnar.
Okay, I am going to come down and attack this Zambo. I think I will attempt to finish off this purple one. Oh, but I might take an
Okay,
attack
so
of
hold on.
opportunity
Before you go,
here.
brute force does give you extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
And that should be easy to do. I think I just do this. Sorry everyone for the delay. I missed this when I set up all your level 3 stuff.
No worries.
It's on all weapons that you're proficient with, right?
Yes.
That would include your longbow. Because you have proficiency. Or is it just melee? Is it melee?
I believe it said
Flavors.
all weapons.
When you hit with a weapon you are proficient with and deal damage, the weapon increases by amount based on your level in this class as shown by the table. Okay. Yep, nope, it is weapons. It is not. I don't know how you brute force a arrow, but let's not question it. You
Draw
figure out
harder.
a way. There, it should now roll correctly. I probably did not do that right and we'll have to fix it later, but it will work for now. Alright, so you're gonna move in.
My spot, because I'm probably going to get AO'd by one of these. But I'm going to attack it anyways. I accidentally closed my character page, which I did not mean to do.
Should just be able to double click your portrait in the top corner.
Alright. So I... sorry. I will attack this one.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
I
That's
think
a
it's
hit.
dead.
I still have savage attacks as well, so I get to roll the d6 and then add it to my modifier. Let's see how much paste I'm going to make this thing. Okay. Okay. Well, that's alright. And then we'll do the damage.
Goodness.
Yep.
Oh
That's,
my.
You sufficiently reduce it to dust. I don't think I'm doing that math correctly. Oh no, that would be right, because it was a critical. That's why you got the 2 dice.
Yep.
Weapons damage increases by amount based. Alright, I'm going to leave it the way that it is for now. I am going to double check how brute force is supposed to behave on criticals, because I don't know if
Yeah, I
that
don't believe
die
Yeah,
is
I
supposed to
Get
double,
a
or if you just
D4 on the crit.
or if you just get the D4 on top of whatever the crit dice is for the attack. But I will look into it, but I will leave it as it is for tonight.
Okay. And then I will proceed to come around and swing at this zombie as well.
Now that's what that means is get all your big crits out of the way now while they can be big.
That's a hit. And another zombie goes down.
All right.
Oh, hello.
Where's human question mark?
Straight down from me and to the west. He's just kind of like
Oh,
scratching
bottom,
his head.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Were there this many?
Mm-hmm.
That's a miss on Grogner.
One of them did just come from some stairs. Oh, that's a different looking one.
Oh, the new one.
Oh,
Oh,
he moved really far.
yeah. Oh, here goes another one. And
Oh, there's a
another one.
lot.
And another one.
Willow.
Hi.
Help.
I go back
Just
to
throw an
north.
alchemist fire in that corridor.
Behind us.
Yeah, exactly.
You should throw it on the statue's face.
I bet he would like that.
I don't know if I can actually throw it that far though.
Oh, please focus on the people here.
I suppose I will run a Hex on the ghoul, followed by an Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Okay, so the one that says concentration self is the one that applies on me so that we can track it, right?
Yes, the effect that just says hex is the one that you apply so that we can track how long you have hex active for.
Okay,
The effect
that
is
should also go on me each time I attack,
Yep.
right?
And then you
Okay.
apply your disability check to a particular score to your target.
Okay, and I still have it, and I'm gonna pick dexterity.
And that is applied.
Alright. Is that all the things? I think that's all the things.
That is all the things.
Nope, that's not the button I wanted.
By hex, but you don't bother actually capitalizing on it. You're just like, vicious mockery, nah.
Well, Vicious Mockery would actually capitalize on it.
And vicious mockery would be like a yeah, that would be appropriate, yeah.
When I used my bard, I used to use insults when I cast the spell.
Yep. Alright.
I will viciously mock you.
So I'm going to repelling blast this guy with the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. That's a hit.
Now combat with Milo again.
And that will push it 10 feet, so 5, 10.
And then let's see how far.
That's
Yeah, I'm not moving.
66
Okay.
feet, 65, 66 feet.
I don't know why I'm suddenly upside down, but I was just measuring to try and figure out like if I wanted to move or not.
Trying to move to your place, so.
Taryn.
Does the ghoul look injured to any degree?
It's a little damaged compared to where it was. Not a whole lot.
Okay. I will move a little.
It looks about as durable as the shambling corpses.
Okay.
It's new. It dies first.
That's what I was thinking, but I can just worry about the shambling corpse that's closer. I will use Planar Warrior to target this guy, so if I hit it with a weapon attack on this turn, I'll do an extra 1d8 force damage, and my damage will be force instead of what it is normally.
Okay.
It's a cool sounding thing.
That is a hit.
Should I just roll 1d8 separate?
Yeah, and
to
then
add
add
that
it to
on
your
top?
modifier. Yep. Right, you hit the shambling corpse, plug it with an arrow, and it just sort of stands there with an
As
arrow
they
sticking
do.
out of its chest.
Alright, and that is my turn.
Oh, more are coming.
Oh,
from these stairs.
goodness.
Jesus.
Where did he come from?
Below, I guess.
downtown.
I hope they're just not like, kind of spawning out of the floor.
It's like a gauntlet spawner. You need to stab it a couple times to break it.
It's a big hit.
Ooh.
Zombie comes up and brings both of its arms up and slams them into your shoulders, Grogner.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Did that damage apply to you, Grogner, real quick, just as a question? Because the damage from the
did,
statue
yeah.
didn't apply to anybody who was hit earlier, so that's
What
not
is that?
It's moving. That's the human question mark.
Oh. Doesn't look a ton like a human.
Is it friendly?
Yeah, I bet.
The giant red
Just, like,
light
size it
on
up,
its
take a look
at
tile
it.
says no.
Julia!
Mm,
Well, goodness. The heck is happening? Okay. First off, let's smack this guy. I want to use Word of Radiance, but my God, I have trauma from that spell. I don't like it. Yeah, we're just gonna go and try and smack regularly.
That's a hit.
Awesome.
And it is crushed.
And then let's go with Healing Word as a bonus action.
Oh, that'll help me. I'm going to use my second wind next round as well.
And yeah, that's bonus. I can't use spiritual weapon on this one. Spiritual weapon just kind of hangs out for like a minute, right? So,
Something like that.
yeah, 1 minute. Just
Yep.
floats there.
So 10 rounds. This is round 2 that we're on now. No, round 1, because you guys had a surprise. Okay. Zombie. Ragnar.
okay, I am going to attack this one that's right beside me. I'm gonna make it go dead. Hopefully. I will swing with my scimitar first. That way I can hit the more powerful one with my better weapon. More better?
That's a hit.
Nice.
Alright, go scimitar.
Another zombie destroyed.
I can use bonus actions whenever, is that right?
Depends on the bonus
Once
action.
per turn on your turn.
Once per
Yeah, you
turn
get
on
one
my
bonus action per turn. Some bonuses are triggered by other actions, so it depends on the bonus.
Okay,
What are you
I'm
doing?
just trying to make sure I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm just gonna use my second wind. I just wanted to make sure that I could use it in between attacks.
So your second attack as a where is that? That is under no, not there. Your second attack is a bonus action.
Oh, okay. In that case,
But
well,
you,
that's why.
but you only get to take that bonus action if you took an attack action. So if you use a bonus action, if you attack and use a different bonus action, you can't make a secondary attack.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Also, if you use an item, you cannot then use your bonus action to attack because you did not attack with your main action.
I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I still am. I think I will try and get rid of this 12 damage. So I will move. So I will use my second wind regardless. Oops! I only meant to roll that one time.
So you had 12 and you healed 7?
I healed 7, so that would leave me
You
with.
should still have 5.
Yeah, I'll put that in there. Okay, and then I will just move down a space and end my turn there.
Anybody want to try and
Eh.
talk to the human?
I don't know. I see it, but does it actually
What
look
does
like
it
its
look like?
icon?
Yeah.
Can you make a perception check?
Anyone that can see it?
While you are dealing with all of these zombies? Sure, anyone that's with it, I think all of you can have line of sight on it. So yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh goodness, I'm preoccupied.
Busy, busy, busy.
And I will
Uh,
move my turn down as
Grogner,
well.
you're really the only one that gets a good look. It looks vaguely humanoid, except its proportions are all wrong and seems like it's made out of clay.
Oh, I can hazard a guess.
Oh no,
at
it's
what that
Mr.
is.
Clayman.
Have you done business with him in the past?
I mean, I don't know if my character in game would know, but but outside of game,
Were they having like a ball or something that we
I
interrupted?
think I know
It's
what
a
it is.
zombie party. And there's so many other paths in this friggin' place we haven't even taken a look at. Oh my lord.
That's a miss.
I feel.
I need you to keep dodging, Grogner.
I will attempt.
That's a hit.
Already can't listen.
And
Oh,
another big hit too.
cool. That's what I healed
just
for.
hit
Keep dodging, dang it.
Oh, it's coming back.
Why
Oh?
are we in here?
It's not coming back?
Oh, it's
Oh.
gone.
Oh.
Does it like loop around, I wonder?
It might be trying to loop around. So it is getting a bit congested over here.
Just
Really?
return the Acris and let's get out of here.
I'm going to move up to here. As I do so, okay. As I do so, I will grab an alchemist's fire out
Don't
of my
miss.
flask. Was it 3x3 or 2x2?
3 by 3.
Right?
Yes. Centered on one square and one square out from that.
How about that?
Yep.
Show us what you got.
What flavor roll you want?
Dexterity check for throwing.
I hope that a human does not mind that.
Nice.
Listen.
Okay, that will you get it into position, and it sets these squares on fire. Anything that starts its turn in those squares will take, or enters those squares will take 1d4 fire damage.
Hooray!
I
And
believe
that's
is what it
my
is.
entire turn. Yeah, that's what we were going with.
Yeah, 1d4 fire. Yep. All right, Taryn.
Okay, I will do another planar warrior strike on this guy.
Okay. That's a hit.
Oops, that was the dagger, wrong attack.
Hold on. Don't actually.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Which one are you? Corpse 8?
He wouldn't have taken the 6 instead. He would have taken 10 total.
I don't know what he had for hit points before you hit him.
I think the only thing he'd been hit by before was the whatever I hit him with previously, however much that was. 7.
So I'm gonna bring him back up to here and remove his unconscious. Okay. Alright, it is good and bloodied, but it is not dead.
Okay.
Or re-dead. Or however we describe that.
Undead.
Oh?
Maybe they don't like the fire.
Maybe.
Well,
These
they're
ones are
definitely
marginally
coming
more
around.
intelligent than the previous ones we found. Yeah, probably.
The weird humanoid creature makes a shrieking noise and then lifts off the ground and flies down the staircase.
What?
Oh, what?
Qua?
Not.
You hear a door open.
Oh, just letting out more zombies.
He's canceling the party.
Party's over, guys.
zombie.
Friggin' party crashes are here.
The zombie takes damage and goes kaput. Juliet.
That's all we heard, right? Just the door open and nothing else.
Yep. Just this weird, like, it's almost like a childish cry, like a, but it's just this weird bleeding goat type noise as this clay humanoid creature like levitates off the ground and just shoots down a side hallway.
The flame is low enough, right, that I could still swing at the zombie without fear of getting
Yes. If you enter that space, though, you will take fire damage.
hit. Gotcha. I'm just gonna attack him on the diagonal.
That'll hit. And destroy it.
Get him.
And bonus action to move over my spiritual weapon to go smack the shambling.
That's a hit. And that will destroy it.
Oh, that's
Your-
nice.
This like curved blade of moonlight just sort of spins through the air and slices through the zombie.
Just because I see more coming up over here, I'll let the fire hopefully handle those.
Thing is pretty cool.
To move over here.
Okay.
And will be my turn.
And that will bring us to this zombie, who will target you and take a swing. That's a miss.
Very rude.
Okay.
This is an interesting situation. I'm gonna have to remember to get my hand axe from up there afterwards. Because I threw it at the wall and never picked it up. Oh, never mind. I apparently lost my other hand axe somewhere previously, and I guess I never picked that one up either, so I don't have any. I guess I'll just go and attack this one.
Okay.
Give it a good pummeling.
I will.
That's a hit.
All right.
I really thought that was
go
gonna be a 2 for a second.
sword.
I somewhat suspect it's Thrash.
And then I'm kind of gonna, like, go back to back here with Juliet and watch out for those zombies that, are in the fire.
You can move through her. You still have move though, right? You
Yeah.
can move through her space.
Yeah,
if
I
you
mean, I
wanted to.
didn't. If as long as the fire, I'll take care of those. It's fine. I just didn't want them to come out and smack anybody.
There is the one that's to the west that you can grab. I'll stay over here and protect these.
Okay, then I'll go over here,
These range dudes.
and I will attempt to murder this one.
Murder, he says.
You can't murder something that isn't alive.
Did that backwards. Roll your hit. Make sure that hit.
Did I do it backwards? Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, that's damage. Make sure that you
Through
hit
sheer
first.
force of will, you hit it.
I had advantage apparently.
Because
That
you
seems
knocked
weird.
it unconscious and I didn't remove it. I'm gonna give
Oh.
you that one, but make sure you roll the hit first.
Sorry, that was an accident. I thought I rolled to hit. I don't know why I hit the damage.
Again, just sheer force of will put it down.
Yep. Alright, anything else, Grogner?
No. That will be all, thank you.
Okay, so this zombie starts its turn in the fire and takes some amount of damage that really doesn't matter. The ghoul.
Cook him.
Roast zombie, delicious.
Well, I mean, it smelled like rotted meat. Now it smells cooked.
Now it says like cooked rotten meat. Wonderful.
Hello.
Oh yeah, he was coming up.
Just
this
wondering where he had
And then
gone.
this one will take some amount of damage and what?
Just die.
Milo.
Man, Alchemist's fire is very useful.
More
Area
so
denial
after
is
she
a really
set it
useful
up.
effect.
I love zone control. So I'm going to all kinds of super nimble ninja halfling. Oh, that's 30. Why is that 30? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Because
That's,
cutting the diagonals
15,
twice.
25?
The diagonals in
Should
this
be.
show is
25.
2, like whenever I do a diagonal, it'll be like 7.1 instead of 5 for diagonals, so that's why.
Oh, so it's not counting diagonals as 5.
Correct. It's counting them like almost 7.5, basically, so.
Oh,
So
it
it's
should not be
counting them
doing that.
properly, is what you're saying.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
You're fine.
Okay.
It should be counting
If
them
we're
as
going
fives. I
by
don't know why it's
tile
not.
and it, yeah, that's why I assume I could move there because that's how we've always done it. Just let me know if
Yeah.
we're changing it up and I will adjust.
I
I've still
wasn't
got the
planning
text
on it.
on this one.
Yep.
So I need to reapply the damage portion. And then I'm gonna nuke him in the face with the repelling Eldritch Blast.
Yeah.
That's a
Or not!
that's
Did
a
you-
big
Wait a
ol'.
minute. I have a thing for that,
I didn't do
actually.
that. I don't know what that is.
See, because that's an attack roll. And I happen to be lucky, so I'm just gonna re-roll
I was
it.
gonna say, aren't you lucky?
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Halfling.
That's still
Lucky
misses.
enough. Oh, no.
Well,
Almost
Not
lucky enough.
it does not actually say how often I get to do that on this. I think it's once per long
Yes.
rest, though, right?
That's what I remember.
I think it's anytime you do it.
No,
No,
that's
no,
broken.
no.
That's no. That's
It's
broken.
definitely once per long rest,
Just
but-
immune to ones.
I'll double check.
It wouldn't be immune to ones, it would just be very unlikely to get one.
Well, that is true. You would have to roll a 1 and then roll a 1, because it does say you have
Yeah.
to take the roll.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if you're already rolling a 1, what could be worse?
Oh, it doesn't specify.
Yeah, no, there is no.
Yeah, no, it doesn't specify at all. It's just when you roll a 1 on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw, you can re-roll the dice and use the new roll.
Oh my god, I'm way more broken than I thought.
Yeah. So this is so not to compare to other things, but Sam Regal's halfling in Critical Role, he refuses to use halfling luck because he wants to fail on things, and he gets yelled at repeatedly because he doesn't have to and he chooses to.
Oh,
my
I
God.
absolutely agree with that, and this is the first time I've used halfling luck too, so...
Do I have enough of an angle on this guy to shoot at him from here?
With disadvantage. You can see him, but you don't have like a clear line.
Like,
Oh,
have
because
cover
where
or
people are
whatever.
positioned, I don't get anything better, so I'll have to take it. I would
There's
do,
a whole nother space down the hall for you.
I don't think he has a move.
yeah, I'm pretty sure I have disadvantage if I'm within melee range of him, though, so, you know.
Other side of Grog, not against the...
I can't go far enough for that without not getting to act, because that's 40 feet from me. I will do Pointer Warrior for this. I assume it hits.
That'll hit.
God, that +7.
That's a nice hit.
That is.
I was gonna
nice.
say, I hope that takes him out.
That will destroy the ghoul.
Alright, and
That was useful. We didn't
I'll
really
move
have to
slightly
deal
up.
with him that much. I'm worried about how hard he would have hit.
Alright,
But yeah,
that is my turn.
I am a big fan of zone control. That's why I bought more ball bearings and stuff while we were in town.
That's a miss. You would have liked 4th edition wizards then, because that was their thing.
Sounds fun. It's one of the reasons I liked Burning Crusades, because crowd control was actually a thing.
Julia.
I can move here, right?
No,
Or
because that would
Is that
cut the
crossing his
corner.
space?
Yeah,
You'd
you'd
cut
have to
the
go through
corner
his
and the walls
space,
there.
or cut the corner. There's a wall there.
So can I cut through Milo and Grognar to get on Grognar's
Yeah,
left?
you can do that. You wouldn't be leaving the zombies' threat radius, so you wouldn't provoke an opportunity. So you're good.
That's 20. And then actually I'm gonna drop here for the flanking bonus.
Okie dokie.
That's just advantage or
Advantage.
yeah. Noise.
Very
That's a-
nice.
That's a hit, if ever there was. A very satisfying crunch. Retribution for all of the swings in that cave so long ago.
Squeeze!
And then bonus switch weapon can move up to 20 feet. So come on, buddy.
Oh yeah, there are some doors open over there.
Don't mind my giant moon blade.
Ragnar.
I will pass by this blade of the moon. I will attack this guy right here. Go, weapon. You are glorious. Weapon. Oh.
That's a hit.
Nah.
Oh,
Glorious
oh,
enough.
okay.
Just enough glorious.
And then I will proceed on down the line and try and finish this one off as well.
Grognar's revolving door stabs.
Come one, come all.
Right, make sure I actually don't, I roll first. Oh, goody.
That's a hit.
Alright.
Zombies are not hard to hit.
I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
It's just that when you finally hit, they kind of still smack for a bit.
Some of them do, yep. Alright,
Pretty fragile. They're not hard to hit, but they do hurt.
that'll pull you guys out of combat for the moment.
Hey.
That was a lot.
I go collect the alchemist fire and put it back in the bottle.
Doesn't work that way.
Start scooping it up. Sounds like you're not trying hard enough. Get some, warded gloves. Easy.
I am going to make a note to remember to pick up my hand axe when we
Is
pass
there...
through that
Supposed to be.
watery
I
area.
feel like there's not supposed to be, yeah.
Sasha, is this a people?
You make a perception check?
I don't know what it is.
It's a flaw in the
It is
geometry.
wall.
It's a pretty wall.
There is a crack in the wall. And there is a little bit of a draft coming from it.
Very breezy. Let's just hang out here.
Should I smack
It's
it?
kind of refreshing, isn't it?
What's the worst that could happen?
Smells better than rotting meat, I suppose.
I mean,
I'll
do you,
take a
do
step
you
back,
see
though.
anything? Do you see anything more with this? Okay.
I
no,
can take a look if you want to step aside.
I do have my hammer ready.
Yeah, I haven't put my blades
I'll
away
take a
yet.
look. See if I spot anything. Who's running off?
Milo, of course.
So
course he is.
there's a crack in the wall, and if you want to pick at it for a little bit, you can open it enough that you could probably squeeze in. And it looks like there's another room at the far end of it.
Interesting. I'll relay this to Juliet. I'll step back.
All right, Grognar, come over here. We got work to do.
Alright.
Milo, why don't you go through those doors and see what's over there and then close them behind you, so...
I don't see anything over there past much of a red carpet, but
We'll still want to poke around there, but there's something over here for now, so... Let's worry about this first and there later.
I didn't want to wander too far. I just kind of wanted to see if we had something waiting right there.
You're usually good at hitting things, Grognar. I'll just assist you.
If it'll give first before I hit it. I will make a strength check.
With advantage, Juliet's trying to give you a bit of a hand.
Okay, with advantage. Boop.
Juliet's just cheering you on. She's not actually, helping you directly.
Listen, I have some muscles.
Oh, nice advantage there.
That one was me.
I probably should have used guidance, but it wasn't necessary.
You are able, the stonework is still pretty solid, but you are able to break enough of it apart that, one at a time, you guys could move at difficult terrain speed through the crevice to the other room.
So I jump and dance my way along merrily.
Milo would move at normal speed, yes.
Okay, Milo.
Shall we go see
Do you
what's
want
in
me to
there?
go first, or do you want to send someone who can?
Somebody else should probably go first.
I'll go first.
I just didn't know if we wanted more mobility or more hardiness. I guess.
I'll stay here or around the, or like I'll take up the rear. I just want to make sure that we're safe once everyone is through.
Making sure to proceed.
You want me to go
through
second, Milo?
as I shimmy.
Once Grognar's all through.
You can.
Into
Anagar, fault. This is my hole.
He's out of there.
In the room, Grognar, you find there's a corpse leaning against the wall,
Oh, cool.
sort of in a sitting position, and in its lap is a black velvet bag.
I worry. There could be goodies in there.
It's a strange room.
Sorry, no, I
but-
described it wrong. It is a bag made of brightly colored pieces of cloth sewn together with fine thread with a leather strap.
Completely different.
I don't.
Yep, sorry. I went off my internal visual of it, not what the actual visual of it is. I have a picture. Would you
No,
like
that's
to see?
Sure, because it sounds terrifying for a place like this. Yep, it
Oh
sounds
my.
terrifying for a place like this.
I don't.
I
open it
grab
up?
it.
No, I don't. No, don't. It has a
Is everything
face.
okay in there?
Of course, it has a face. Cool
Here.
things always look cool. I pick it up.
Let's go back through, and then you can fucking open it, and we can see what happens.
Okay, fine. I still
I-
pick it up. And
I was
Can't touch
honestly
me.
just worried that the wall was going to close in.
I mean, the only way to know is to find out, right?
Just start patching the hole
I-
back up while Grognar's crawling through.
Please. I just.
We just carry so much spackle with us just in case.
So it is.
We don't have access to minor illusion.
Hey,
We sledgehammer holes in walls and spackle behind us to hide.
A really creepy bag.
I want to investigate said bag first without opening it. I
Okay.
want to especially
And then
investigate the
inevitably
latch.
with opening it.
It weighs about 15 pounds. It's got a like it's like a satchel bag. It's got a flap that you can lift off with a simple clasp on it.
I asked the
15
bag.
pounds means it has to have something pretty heavy in it.
I asked the bag if it's a trap.
It's the weight of a healthy cat.
Does not answer.
Okay, I open it.
It's just
If it was a trap, it would have said so.
Ah, yes. That's what we observed with the
Yeah,
magic circles that we spent 2 hours dealing with, Milo.
I should have
Just like a
Really?
cop has to tell you they're a cop.
Milo, when you open the bag and look in, your brain does like a 404 file not found error because it doesn't make sense. It's bigger on the inside.
Oh.
Wait, did we find a way to smuggle me into the movies?
You mean the plays they hold outside for free
reach
for everyone to
in.
go to?
I reach into the
When
bag.
you open the bag, it appears to be about 2 feet in diameter, about 4 feet deep. And you can probably fit. You're a pretty good judge of space, you know, stocking.
I
stalls
fit
and
in there.
filling carts and stuff. Yeah, you can fit up to like 64 cubic feet of stuff inside this bag.
Or at least 1 Milo's worth of space.
Yeah, up to about 500 pounds worth of stuff.
Interesting. So I take my backpack off, and I put my backpack into the bag, and then lift the bag.
The bag is still 15 pounds.
Perfect. I put the bag on with my backpack still in it. Actually, no. I want to empty my stuff into it. I don't want to get a backpack out and then have to search for an item in a backpack. That's inconvenient.
Are you sure? It's got a face
Look,
on it.
he can do what he wants. This isn't our problem. If something goes wrong, he can deal with it. He's the warlock.
Nobody was worried when I got the shield that cursed me, so I'm gonna go look over here.
It could have
this
been
is gonna be my bag of tricks. It's smiling at you.
That shield could have been anything.
Look, let him do his thing.
We've learned what this place
Yeah, and
is. Oh, so
I'm
Bad
never
stuff
getting
right there
any
is-
of my stuff
my
back.
spiritual weapon should probably be gone by now.
I'm gonna leave the. Oh, never mind. I deleted the token. I was gonna say I was gonna leave the token, but I'm gonna get you guys to hold for a second.
Okie dokie. I'm just gonna get on the grid once again.
Oh god, that's why you had us wait.
I don't like the sound of that.
Uh,
Huh? Oh.
I love the dramatic zoom in on Connor.
did we hear that chanting again? Oh, there's chanting again.
Alright, now close your eyes, Milo.
Is that rice?
I just heard a toilet flush.
There's like 8 different sounds.
Oh, there's a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
things going
eight
on.
too many.
Wait. Guys, don't go too far ahead.
What do you
Do
have
I
in
hear
mind?
sci-fi music? What is that?
These are really good choke points that if we're
You're
gonna
not
fight
wrong.
a bunch of things, we don't want to leave.
No, understood, but whatever's in there I think has zero interest in coming out here.
Well, sure. I'm just saying let's not rush.
Let's
in. I'm not
move
saying
slowly.
Let's not
Do
investigate.
you want to go scout? You move the quickest. I think you and Terran move the quickest.
I'm the slowest.
Yeah, what are you
That's
talking
the
about?
vision.
Quick halfling, what?
Sorry, but yes, you have the best vision,
Here,
so you can
I
see
can-
further.
Do you want? If you want to scout Juliet, I can help you out.
No, I cannot sneak with
Alright.
with anything.
Yeah, I can't think
Once
that well
I
right
can
now either,
actually
but, you know.
start like
Here,
once I
you know
can
what?
actually start buying things, I'll be good.
I'm gonna come over here and give Milo Longstrider since he doesn't have disadvantage because of what he's
if
wearing.
it sounds like we're
So
getting
you at
ready
least
for-
you move at my speed for an hour, so 35 feet instead of 25.
If it
Oh,
sounds like we're
yay.
getting ready for a fight, I'm gonna drink this potion of healing that I have when it's my go. Because I have.
You guys are not in like initiative or anything at the moment.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
I'm
then I'm
giving
gonna drink
Milo
it right
Longstrider
now.
so he can like sneak ahead and maybe find and come back quicker. So
Yeah.
because he's the only one who doesn't
The
have
potion
disadvantage on
of
sneaking
healing
right now.
does what? 2d4 plus 1.
+2, I thought.
These doors are closed, right?
2d4 plus 2. Okay.
There is
One
an
is
open door
open,
in
one
front
is
of you.
closed.
One of them is open, one of them is closed.
From what the humanoid went through, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Down to the right. I forgot to hit push to talk.
Yeah, I saw you
The
talking. And I'm
one
like,
past
is it
the
delayed?
rug.
And you just never said anything.
I guess I will just start sneaking across the rug to
Maybe I didn't roll it enough.
there-ish.
There we go. Okay, +2.
Milo,
So I
you
get 9
notice
back.
you notice a sharp increase in the humidity as you enter the main hallway. The carpeting here is stained and molding, but the overpowering smell is a hint of rot in the air. The strongest scent is vaguely metallic with a pungent sweetness. And there is a strange blue-green flicker of light under the doorway to the east. The hairs on the back of your neck and your forearms tingle.
I'm gonna take a step towards the doorway, which puts me within 30 feet of Terran. I'm gonna relay the information to him on my way to the door. I'm gonna sneak over to it and try and listen at the door.
I have 2 empty bottles. I'm gonna fix that.
One moment.
Sure.
I don't like
Boy.
goodness.
More
Um,
goblins probably. How bad could it be?
It sounds fairly quiet through the door to the north, Milo. But you can hear like an echoing voice from beyond this chamber.
From beyond the door I'm listening at, or from beyond one of the other directions?
It's stronger. Like when you were over in the other corner, it was stronger. It is more to the east, but it sort of echoes throughout everywhere.
So I will use my telepathy. I'll look at Terran. I'll relay that the sound is coming from either the east or the south, and kind of try and have him point wordlessly for which way to go.
I doubt I can hear it as well as you can, but my best guess would be to the east, in which case I'd point that way.
Alright, I guess I will head for the door as quietly as possible and listen.
Make a perception check. You can hear a chanting voice, but you can't really make anything out.
Okay. I'm gonna head to this area and listen down this hallway.
Halflings zooming around.
To the south, the doors are smashed open, and you can see out further where there's a couple of sections of wall that are broken and smashed, other doors that are broken. You can hear the voice more clearly here, as though there are less obstacles between you and the source of the sound.
Alright, I'm gonna very carefully stealth down here and take a peek around the corner.
Okay, I need a stealth roll from you.
Be ready to run if you need to. That's why I gave you the speed.
Boy.
Halfway luck, or are you just gonna take it?
You know, I think I want to take this one. It'll be more fun.
Oh boy.
Come on, every single one is just stupidly busted.
Well, I'm not frontlining for you.
Look,
So
he's got the
you-
speed to run, probably.
You step out into the hallway and you step on a piece of broken door, and there's a fairly resounding crack and crunch as the brittle wood snaps under your feet. From your position, you can see a humanoid just around a corner further up. It is very pale and gaunt, and it turns towards the sound and looks generally in your direction.
Okay, bye! I will
Oh, my lord.
group and I will let them know that there might be more things skulking around to the south, and
Like
one
more corpses?
one of them might have made that loud sound that you possibly heard from around the corner.
The weird baby sound.
Been hearing quite a few sounds.
It's a very vibrant soundscape right now.
So the chanting, I can hear it through the door, but it sounds like there's less obstructions. There's a bunch of smashed doorways down the passage to the south. But like I said, there was a thing down there that be heading this way already. I'm not sure.
They might.
Mm.
We should.
I mean, we should be prepared.
We should
I
probably head.
mean, I have ball bearings that we could throw down in preparation, but then we would have to pull the fight to us, and I don't know if that's going to happen. So we might want to.
How narrow is the corridor to the south? I might actually try and poke into the room to see.
The one to the south, it opens into a chamber, and then there's more hallways of about the same width.
Were there any hallways going to the
Okay.
going to the east?
Once you head south, yes, at least one.
So they may connect, but I don't want to put the ball bearings down just yet in case we get stuck.
Well, if you move half speed through them, like, just careful, you won't fall.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Who just made the old man noise?
Yeah.
I don't like
Wasn't
that.
me
I've
this
been
time.
hearing weird like. As
Well,
as,
I feel like we gotta do something.
weird hissy noises. I've also been hearing like. "Ah!"
It's just the
Are you
kids
sure that's
yelling.
not Milo?
Are we ready?
Ready for what?
I don't know. Whatever we're doing. Charging valiantly ahead into unknown danger.
It's not like we haven't done it before. Whatever is up here, we agree we have to fight it, yes?
I don't know yet.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably.
Nothing down here, excluding Splug, has turned out okay for us. Whatever they're working on here, they
Even
already
then,
mentioned
Splug's
that.
gone.
Hush. They already mentioned that the cult has been operating under here. The hobgoblins at the beginning.
yes,
mentioned-
most everything down here is hostile, but maybe if something looks actually not already dead but still mobile, try and talk to it.
Sure, but you also hear the chanting. How did that go last time when we encountered somebody chanting?
I mean, she was friendly enough.
Okay. We need to go.
Are we going to the east or the south?
I'm gonna go to the south because
I think
Alright.
we're ending up east either way. Just south first is probably.
I see the.
Yeah, it was making a bunch of noise. I think it stepped on a door or something.
Yeah. Surprised it stepped on the door and
You see the human.
What's up?
Right?
not from here. I'll have to move in a little more. And now I do. I see multiple.
I hate that sound.
The old man.
Ugh. Ugh.
Can I get stealth rolls for you guys?
Well, I mean,
As you move across the broken doors?
sure. Okay, it does automatically cover the disadvantage. Sweet.
Okay, not bad. You're able to move through without making too much noise.
I did the lightly armored halfling steps on the door.
It wasn't me.
Uh-huh, yeah.
You didn't see it.
Whatever's going on.
Correct.
here,
Taryn doesn't know.
we should take care of it swiftly.
Are we just gonna Alright, I feel like I kind of want to go down to the end of this little southern hall and see if there's anything else down there before we start dealing with the stuff to the east.
Okay.
Especially since there's no like door frame in the way, whereas there is if we go to the east.
Yeah, we learned from the last time we heard chanting something was being summoned. I don't want to.
Oh, there's another doorway down here. Oh my lord. The swing by of that gave me a ton of the map. Don't like this. Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, from where
I like
you
how
are now,
as soon as
Taryn,
you
you can see like the crumbled wall just to the north of you, the doorway to the west.
Mm-hmm.
You did get a bit of a glimpse of the larger room, but not a lasting look.
Yeah, since I was walking past, just sort of like looked over while I was walking, and there is a doorway down here that's closed for what it's worth.
I don't know if it's safe for you to open it by yourself, but you could.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to open it by myself, but we may want to just go this way instead of passing through the rubble and debris.
Look, you go through that door, Juliet will go to the east, Grognar will go through the east doors up here, and I'll go through the doors to the north, all at the same time. We'll catch them off guard.
No, I'm good.
That's a new character.
I mean, that could be good, but we should be together.
What do you see?
Don't like that. You'll see. You'll probably see once you turn that corner.
Are we just staying right here, Milo?
Do you see it, Juliet?
Not yet.
They didn't scream out in pain or
You'll
surprise
you'll
yet.
see it when you go there. Then.
Oh.
Now you see. Yeah.
Oh, those are some
So
nice
you
muscles.
see, dressed in rags, with his back to you, this tall, muscled humanoid that is looking towards the center of the main room.
Did it make that noise?
No, that's probably some of the other things.
What?
So do we want to deal with him, or do we want to check out the doorway, or?
Let's go check out the doorway first.
Okay.
Do we hear anything immediately, like on the other side of this door?
Boo.
The chanting is clearer now, but you also have all of that open space that sound is traveling through. You can hear sort of this groaning sort of noise that is similar to the zombies that you have heard previously, but it is less just sort of like this agonized groan and more almost like a grumbling hunger.
Like
you want
an
to
old
open
man
the door,
noise?
Juliet, or
I think we have to.
do you want me to open the door? All right. Do you want to open them together? Yeah.
There's another door.
Yeah, but we're also quite close to the guy.
Oh, that is true. He's around this corner. Yeah, we're not gonna.
Can
be
I
able to
get
sneak on
stealth
over.
rolls
I
from
think
you
I
guys
just
as you
take some
open the door?
fortune in that. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I was wondering if my luck was gonna run out.
oh no!
I don't like how the music is crescendoing.
It's Dracula.
He's the one that's being summoned. Oh no, they're summoning Strahd.
Oh no!
Oh. Oh.
As I wanted it to be. So the door makes a
That was probably
loud
you
creaking
creaking the
noise as you
door.
open it.
Okay. Okay.
And the humanoid turns and looks your direction, and it goes. And as it hisses this to you, you can see that its incisors are long, slender fangs.
Oh.
Don't like that.
I need initiatives.
Did you find Splug?
But you guys are gonna roll initiative, and we're gonna pick up next week.
Roger that.
All right.
No.
Can I get any
This
dice?
is
You have
suspense.
change your color and see if that works, Juliet.
Right?
That's what we used to do.
My initiative.
Milo keeps jumping between like purple and white, so
I do a lot of the white on white and the black on black just to make the dice like not have any numbers.
look, when it doesn't have numbers, you can't be mad when it looks like it was going to hit one number and then it hits the other.
That 20 doesn't look like it's gonna be a 1, but suddenly it is.
I'm picking a nice light blue to go with my moon theme.
There you go. We survived
Alright,
another
guys, that's another
session, maybe.
Yay!
We'll continue
Spa day was
next
so
week.
relaxing.
Ragnar almost did.
I did almost drown. Boy, that was scary.
Quite the ordeal of a session.
Yeah, you guys had there was a lot that happened there. You guys evaded some traps, you beat up some zombies, you found a bag that holds more than it should. Without actually saying the words, I hope you guys know
Milo
what
got
that
to
is.
experience what it's like going faster, so.
I also got to experience what it's like to have a laser beam shove you around instead of doing it.
Yeah.
That
You got two
hurt.
brand new
next week-
experiences.
Let's see here. Next week will be session 10. The week after, we won't have a session, unfortunately. The 21st, I have a work obligation in the evening, which may or may not end in time for me to start D&D, but I don't want to leave everyone sort of, is it going to happen? Is it not going to happen? I'm just going to err on the side of caution that I won't get home in time, and we will just postpone. But yeah, please look forward to next week for session 10, Cathedral of Shadows. I'm looking forward to that.
I don't like this kind of front name.
Oh god.
This is a lot of fun.
As always, big thank you to Sirenscape for your awesome sounds. Exclamation sounds if you are so inclined to check out Sirenscape for your own games. It's fantastic. Fantasy Grounds for the most excellent tabletop system. I cannot wait for you guys to get the lighting system working in the live games because it would add so much atmosphere to this dungeon. I look forward to it. What else did I have to say? Thank you to everyone in chat who comes and hangs out with us. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, come watch the game live on Twitch Wednesday evenings, twitch.tv/SashaJace. And I hope to see you guys next time. Thank you to all of my players. And
Thank you, Sasha.
Thank
for the
you.
I
session.
can't wait for next week. Alright guys, we'll see you guys next time.
Yeah.
Have a good night everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.